Pegi 18.
Dig a hole to heaven, straight up to heaven. We can leave this dirty world behind, eternal life shining in our eyes. All of our problems, we'll never have to solve them. Everything in perfect harmony, we manifest exactly what we think. But I'm not ever gonna die, I'm just gonna fantasize forever. Forever in a day. Let's go to outer space, straight up to outer space. We can leave this dusty world behind, travel to a different kind of life. All of the stars will all be ours. Everything in perfect harmony, we manifest exactly what we think. I'm not ever gonna die, I'm just gonna fantasize forever. Forever in a day.
In the distance, I see a shining light. In the sky, I met the maker. When we survive this lovely life, what will begin to make it end? When we survive this lovely life. In the distance, I see my mother's face. In the rear view, I see it aging. It hurts my heart, tears me apart. But in the end, we'll get together again. When we survive this lovely life. Where the white flowers grow, where the white water rolls, we got to go. In the future, I am the pouring rain. In the sunshine, I am my daughter. She fills
spins me around and it makes me space. I got the good old days looking back at me. I got the good old days smiling back at me. I drove a Chevrolet to your house in the middle of the day, just to see your love shining back on me, just to see love shining back on me. There's been a number of times that I have seen my own mind because of you. Looking back at me because of you. Looking back at me. I could never settle down until I saw your naked smile. I was smiling at you, I was smiling at you, I was smiling at you, and you were smiling at me. I was smiling at you, I was smiling back at me. I was shining on you, I'm shining on you, shining on you, shining back on me. Oh, I was shining on you, I was shining on you, I was shining on you, shining on you, shining back on me. If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? The next day I wake on the side of the street, can I say that I'm clean? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me? If I get up off my bed just for once, will it rain down on me?
Find your wings and spread them wide. It's time for the journey of our lives.
Get out of here, older model. You're not supposed to be here. Hey, you're not supposed to be there at all. Go on, get out of there. Yeah, get out. Shoo. Go. You're back to your cage with you. Rah. Hi, everyone. And welcome back to another stream with the one, the only, the current model, Sydney. Hi. Hello. I let the intro go on a little bit too long unpaused. Oopsies. It's a repurpose from last year, so it still has the old model. Anyways, hi. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing all right. Is Tuesday is a quiet Tuesday, as I'm noticing, but that's okay. Today we're just hanging out. We're just having a good chill time. Hope everyone's doing okay. And we're just gonna play more Vintage Story today. I did dabble with the idea of playing a Minecraft mod pack or some other game, but honestly, nothing was really sparking joy. So, Vintage Story it is. We have winter to get through. And I have a few tasks actually that I have set for myself in order to do a little bit of progression. So, morning's been all right for me. I had peanut butter toast and some bacon that my mom had made earlier today, which was pretty great. My mom is home, and so is my stepdad. And I got to see them last night and talk to them a little bit. And then a little bit more this morning about their trip to the Cayman Islands, which is where they ended up going, and how miserable it was. Okay, it wasn't bad. They actually had a very good time. But apparently what's going on is on the eastern coast of wherever they were, there are these plants. They're not plants. They're like living thingies. They're like living seaweed, basically. Something gasm is what they're called. Extremism. And they have been, because of global warming, apparently, according to my mom, just expanding like they have been reproducing like mad, to the point where the entire shoreline and water is just full of the damn things, and they apparently smell like shit. They smell terrible. So of course that's the hotel that they decided to stay at, was on the east side. But the east side knew that was going on, so they gave them tickets to go shuttle over to a different resort on the other side for beach day occurrences, while they still had to hang out at Smelly Beach to sleep, because that's where they got their rooms at. But apparently it was pretty smelly, and there was a lot of it by the truckloads. It was like all over the place. It was the equivalent of like snow. And pictures, yeah, they took a lot of videos of them. Because they were like all over the place. But besides that, apparently it was mostly just them swimming and sitting in the pool and drinking margaritas and having a good time. So really, that's all that matters at the end of the day, right? Like, as long as you have a good little vacation, who cares? Also on my end of things, my new ID is finally here. My new driver's license. Huzzah. And thankfully I didn't have to change any information, because it was still this address. So that's lucky. Thank you, Grandma, for letting me not update my address to Boston. That's pretty cool. Oh. Nighttime Ulda music. Nice. So it was good seeing them. They went to the market earlier, so they probably got some little snackies and things. And apparently tomorrow we'll be getting takeout, which is pretty exciting. Because we usually always do that on Wednesdays, and I haven't been here for a Wednesday when they do that. So it'll be nice. So we'll either be getting chicken or we'll be getting Chinese food. And hopefully as well, hopefully we get Chinese food, because I kind of want that Chinese. But I know my brother likes the chicken place, so we'll also probably be getting that as well. Is there anything else I gotta go over or talk about or say? I don't know. Nothing too much has really changed within the past, like, 12 hours or so since I've seen you guys. Obviously, I didn't go work for my uncle today, so my body's resting up, but I can definitely feel it in my poor little baby shoulder, how much pain I'm in. Owie. Not that one, this one, technically. But hopefully, after a little bit more rest tonight and tomorrow, I'll be ready to go back to animating, which is what we'll be doing tomorrow. Also, we have finished all of our mainline donation comms as of yesterday. Huzzah. Technically, I still owe one for Hirosomi, but Hirosomi won't fucking tell me what they want. So I'm just going to have to forcibly draw their dog character. Sorry. I'm just going to have to do that whether they want me to or not. Yeah. Yeah, and this weekend on Saturday will probably not be a stream, by the way, as I will be going to get the rest of my stuff from Le Boston. So I'll be doing that. So I won't be here on Saturday, but I'll be back Sunday. Is there anything else? So that means Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Weird. We're gonna have like stream, no stream, stream, no stream, stream. That's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a little weird, but things gotta get done, and I gotta take my Thursday break and like chill and relax, you know? And there's a few things I gotta do on Thursday as well. I wanna go get like a haircut. I wanna go take care of myself a little bit. And as well as tomorrow, I am supposed to be getting shirts. I'm supposed to be getting new shirts that look nice. And also some science pun shirts because of Project Hail Mary. Hooray. But yeah, I don't really think there's anything else that I need to cover or talk about or mention. I think we're pretty much just playing a game today. It's just normal, it's just chill, just gaming, normal stuff. So, unless you guys got something, but I doubt it. So, but we are heading towards winter in Vintage Story, which is very, very cool. As I have never survived the winter before, obviously, as I've never even made it past summer, or even that far. 2 days off once I went. Not really, because it's not as next to each other, and also both of which I'll be doing stuff anyway, so it's not really like a day off to begin with. But I will start implementing my new days off the second that I do actually get a new job, which hopefully after Thursday I can start applying to new places and seeing what lands for me. Hopefully something simple. I want something very simple. I don't want anything overtly complex. I am done with overtly complex places. I just want to do... You almost went into a 21 plus RP venue last night. How did that go, and why didn't you go, Forehead? Let's do that. Let's deconstruct that for a sec. Why didn't you go in? Why didn't you get your mash pounded? You know what I'm saying? Like what was that with? What was that like? Admittedly, you're also free to play, so it's not like you could have done anything in there, as most of it's done through tells or parties. So I get it. I will wait. Go ahead. Share with the class your adventures. I have also been poking around at like different mods for Vintage Story as well. I did end up getting the one that Rose recommended for prospecting, because I've seen it in action now, and I kind of go, oh, okay, I get why I want to do that. So it'll hopefully be a little helpful as we move towards the next tier of progression, at least. What's this? What's that? Where'd that go? Weird. But yeah, we'll just be playing the game today, chilling out, relaxing, nothing crazy. Hopefully nothing crazy. Ugh. My poor arm. Like, actually, I can feel how much it's like... I'm not built for that shit anymore, man. I gotta work my way back up there. I gotta keep working out again. And I have weights, and I have all the stuff that I have to move into the room and also out of the house, so that'll be fun as well. nice time, but as you read the card, you started getting cold feet since it was. Oh, is it the dick place? Was it the dick gummy place? Was it the dick gummy place? Dude, I know that place. If it's the place that I'm thinking of. I've been there before. I was very scared to do that too. It was a miserable time. I do regret going there. I think you dodged a bullet if it's the dick gummy place. But yeah, I mean, you might want to try like a 20, like, I don't want to say like 18 plus place, but you might want to try like a different kind of nightclub that isn't so set on that kind of content, but still has it as an option. But also, again, that's not like you can really do too much as a free-to-play player, as you don't really have the ability to pay people gil to, and you also don't really have the ability to be in tells with other people to do, and also you don't really have the ability to set up parties with other people to, so it's not like you can really as much as you want to. You know what I mean? It was called Blush, and it was an 18 plus venue. You're bad. Well, even still. Let me look at, let's see if I can't find it. Card. Oh, right here. Nope, not the same thing. Blush, FFXIV. Yeah, ERP, yeah. Clouds venue. I don't think this is the same place, but whoa. Open Wednesdays at 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Is this from 14? Oh, this is definitely 14. Yeah, see, the reason why I stay away from places like that isn't even just because, like, of ERP in general, but it's also because everyone is doused in mods, and I have made my stance on modding 14 pretty well apparent at this point, where it's like, I don't like using it baseline. I don't want to play the game with mods installed, like, for things. It's like, I'll do it to take pictures, but I won't really use it in the moment of playing the game, like, at all. I don't even try to do, obviously because of streaming as well, I can't really do that to begin with, but most of the time people are going to be like, hey, what mods are you rocking? And it's like, oh, this is like slang for drugs. Oh, it's drugs, but in a video game. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm great, actually. I would rather play the game as vanilla as possible, as most of you probably assume by my aversion to mods in most games, even though with Vintage Story I have installed quite a few, just to make me look a little less like a goofball, but still. Well, good on you for trying to go, but you might want to, you might want to try looking at like safer workplaces just to make yourself a little easier, and then maybe move to like, maybe move, if you meet somebody, maybe then use them as like a way to get into like a club or something. That's my thing right now, is I'm trying to find, I know this sounds weird, but I'm trying to find somebody that I can like actually just RP with, who is also comfortable role playing and allows me to go to different places and try different things. But no one's biting, so that kind of sucks, but it's whatever. Anyways, we have game. We have game. We have gum. I'm closing that. We have gum. We have gum to play. Where is gum? There is gum. In menus. All right, let me hop on over to here and open this up. Make sure my headset is turned up as much as possible. We're heading into the village. Alright, let's see if it yells at me for installing the prospect mod. I hope it doesn't. But we'll see. But yeah, good on you for trying at least. I need to find more people to roleplay with. That's all. That's my problem right now. Is like there are no such thing as like RP guilds in the game, which is how I used to find it back in the day. And also because there aren't really like roleplay servers, it's also harder to like find other people. Again, like World of Warcraft, it's pretty easy. You just log onto an RP server, call it a day, like Wormrest Accord or Moonguard. Do I want to foot the bill on that so I start playing World of Warcraft again? Cultivate what I'm looking for. Yeah, but I don't want... This is going to sound really mean, but I don't want to roleplay with them. They are my friends. I would rather not roleplay with my friends, if that makes sense. I use roleplay as a means to meet people, not just kind of sit in an echo chamber and be like, hello, people I already know. That's why I want somebody that's already in the space to begin with. Do I have food somewhere? I do. Sorry. Delicious. Let me put this on the desk up here. Alright, so today we have tasks. Task number 1 is telling that little portal down there to piss the fuck off. Go on, get. Go on, get. How are we doing on medium rift activity? Today is the 1st of October. Oh, good. Okay, it worked. All right, sweet. So these little squares here is gonna show the chunk that we prospect in, right? So now I can see where I'm kind of like hunting things down, if that makes sense. So I can more reliably maneuver around and prospect. Which is kind of a big thing that I really want to do. We have this last month, I imagine, before winter actually properly sets in. So there are a lot of things that I want to get done before that actually happens. Chief among them is making sure that all of my food stores are ready to go, which I feel like we're pretty good over here for a little bit of winter. Not too long, but a little bit. I also have a bunch of wood. I have a bunch of wood ready to go for the winter. These should keep me hopefully kind of warm for like a little bit. I'll put more oak logs in here for now. I want to do like a little bit of organization, just like a teensy tiny bit. There, those are full stacks in there. Copper saw for now. This one I kind of want like rocks and things. I have flax seeds here, but I know I have more flax seeds somewhere. I had like 40 or something. I think they're up above. I'm gonna put the grain in this one. Again, just trying to organize a little bit. There's all my clay. There's more grain. More grain. still good, so I can make a lot of bread, which is good. Rice grain. Spelt. Flax flour. 4.2 years. Jesus. Turnip. Rice grain. Onion. More onion. 2 liters of rot. Cabbage. So this will just be like foodstuffs. Flax grain. We have more of that. Good. Because again, I don't really know what to expect once we hit proper winter. So I just kind of want to get myself as mildly ready as possible, really. Okay. We have some good food stores going on. Good amount of junk over here. Flax fibers. Okay. And let me take the flax seeds, turnip seeds, and other flax seeds, and cabbage seeds. That should be good for now. Okay. I also don't know what happens to my bees. I hope my bees stay okay. I don't know if I should bring... I don't think I should bring them inside. I don't think I can even bring them inside, but... I hope that the winter cold doesn't end up killing them or something. That would kind of suck. But I think... they're like about to swarm soon, so... I'll have to look into that. Onion seeds. I'm just going to kind of put all of the seeds in one thing. Turnip seeds. Turnip seeds. Cabbage seeds. Spelt seeds. Rice grain, flint. I do know that I need to make a green... or rather, I can make a greenhouse. Rice seeds. Zinc ingot. Okay. I don't know what to do with zinc, but it's something. Okay, more rice grain. Lime. More flint for downstairs. Heather. Medium fert soil. That resin that I got that one time. Okay. I feel like we're doing okay. Kinda. Alright. We spent a good time organizing, which is pretty sweet. How are these doing? I remember sealing these. So that's still going. That's empty. Just trying to get my bearings of where we were last time I was playing. Is it gone? No, it's still there. Get off my lawn! Damn kids. Let's check on my bees. What are my bees doing? We'll swarm in 5 days. We'll swarm in 3 days. Okay, but you're harvestable. So you know what? I will make another skep, actually, I think is what I'll do. Stop tooting at me. I want nothing to do with your toots. Let me grab a shovel. But I know winter is going to hit a point where we can't really do very much. Which is going to kind of suck, but we gotta push through it, you know? We also need to fish some more. We gotta do some more fishing. Fishing is like really, really, really important right now. It's my main way of getting reliable food. Why do I hear water? Oh, there is water over here. Ooh. Hold on. Native copper. Like right here? Kidding. I gotta do this in a way that doesn't like accidentally spill water on top of me, but there's copper here? Oh. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. Okay. Oh shit! There's copper! This is perfect. Oh, this is awesome. I really hope there's like a lot down here actually. No, this is quite useful. Again, I was really debating actually playing the Minecraft mod pack that I was looking at earlier, because it looked kind of fun. It was like Borderlands with swords, which I always kind of dig. But I don't know, man. I think I'm hitting like a point where whenever I watch like review videos, specifically I was hearing it through like the Bottom Dweller, right? I don't know who watches him. But I always feel like whenever he talks about like the negatives of the mod pack, it makes me not want to play it. Does that happen for anybody else? Like you'll watch someone like be like, this is a pretty fun mod pack, and then they get into the negatives and they're like, this shit fucking sucks actually. This shit is garbage and ruins the game. And it makes me go, oh well, it's garbage and it ruins the game. I don't want to play that anymore. Yeah, I've always wanted a Borderlands game with swords, but not Borderlands writing, if that makes sense. I don't like Borderlands writing style. Poor chunk of native copper, poor crystallized chunk of native copper. I mean, okay, but that's cool that we found that. I don't know, negative reviews of things kind of like flood my brain a little too much. I'm gonna just kind of like waddle around a little bit. Do I have my prospect? I don't. What do you mean in general or specific one? You mean like Borderlands writing? As I may have mentioned a day earlier, Borderlands is made for like peak 12-year-old boy energy. It is a lot of poop jokes and fart jokes and death jokes and horrible jokes, and it's like, goddamn, can we just like, can I have like a mildly serious take on anything? Not gonna be able to kill this thing. Ah, god damn it. No, it's getting away. It was a world that I could have killed it, but yeah, no, it's getting away. That's okay. Maybe I can fight you? You're kind of slow. You're not really running from me too fast. Maybe I can jump it. Maybe. Be mindful of my food. And health. I've got it on the run. No, it's got me on the run. I keep telling you, I forgot that Borderlands 4 even like came out. Okay, get out of my inventory. What is that? Is that you? That looks like a you. If I can fight it. Ooh, my sanity is going down over here. Something's up. Oh, there's two of them. Wants my butt. He actually deals he kind of deals damage. If I can run him into the wall. If he hits me once, I die. There we go. Like, I liked Borderlands when I played it, but I was 12. I don't know. I think 2 is as best as it's ever gonna get, and anything after that's kind of mid. Alright. 16 red raw meat. That's not bad, actually. That's pretty good. I know I can make bandages for, like, proper healing, but I haven't gotten that far yet. I guess I don't feel like I've gotten that far yet. Alright, where's that other ew? I saw them, but I don't know where they went. Oh, there they are. If I can kill this one... Ooh. Oh, there's like more. There's more than like one. Ooh! Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, I died. Alright, I've got 19 more uses before that spawn point died. God damn it. At least I'm full health now, so I can actually like hunt them. Ow. I think after BL3, people stopped caring about it as much. It's got water in it now. Huh. Oh, my torch ran out because I got knocked into the water. Gotcha. Yeah, that tracks. Where's the last one? There was another one over here. Got it. Sweet. 38 red raw meat. That's not bad. And 4 lumps of fat. 3 large deer like hides. This is pretty good. All right, let's head back to the house. Hey, Zed. I'll also have to recook up my torches because those ran out. And tomorrow, spooky spook, I'm gonna have to go out on an excursion to go look for places to prospect. We are hitting prospecting land now. Which is, again, one of the more confusing aspects of this game. I don't entirely understand it. It seems just a little boring. But we'll get through it. One way or another, we'll get through it. Right, let me cook the fish fillet into something. I don't have enough lime water in there yet. Well, I don't want to turn that one into lime water. I want this to be lime water. How do I do this? I mean, there's 30 liters of water here, and there's 10 liters of water there. Technically, this is 40. So if I made this into lime water, I could just move it, I guess. Where's my lime? There it is. Put the granite away. That there. Do I need 40 lime to turn that into lime water? Is that what I'm being told right now? Do I even have that much lime? Quartz is different. Here it is. Maybe this is enough. I need a windmill. That's all I'm telling myself right now is I need a windmill. No, I shouldn't use peat. I should leave the peat. Where is my... There it is. Let's go throw some stones, not stones, firewood on the fireplace. And now I need my fire starter as well because my torches are out. Okay, got that. There we go. Alright, good. It broke on use. Let me start cooking up all of the red meat. I should save it. Alright, let's get working on this. I need a lot of lime. I also have to set up the strong tannin before I forget. Actually, I should do that now. 26 liters shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna start taking damage in a sec. And the Garolians don't really see race. Squeaky. Trying to sit back in my chair a little bit. Okay, now we have enough. There we go. Now it's lime water. Now we can bring this up here. Put in here. Okay. Now let's do 3 of those. So in about a day, those will become soaked large hides. Still cooking. I think I have anything down here to eat, do I? Of course not. Why would I? I'm shacking up for the winter. Should be able to drink this, no? Oh. Drinky? Drinky? These apparently have water in them. I don't like the sound of that. Is there a guy outside my house? Kind of sucks not being able to see things. And this is about to be done. Actually, let me just go grab one of these. We have a fresh crock. And it should be done about... I will eat the remaining 2 Because there should be 2 more in there. There we go. Down. Let's bring this downstairs. Put this there. Beeswax. Beeswax. Now I have 2 more beeswax, and I think I can cook that down. Into a candle, and I want to do that. I need one of these. Let's see if I can do that. Make me a candle. No. I make a candle. Oh, I need a flax. Oh no, I need 3 and 1 flax fiber. Okay. Well, that makes sense. What if I do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 3? Red meat fish stew. Delicious. My favorite. Hammer. Let's get to breaking these native copper chunks to see how many nuggets we actually get out of it. 6 for 1. 52. That's 2 ingots right there. That's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. I think I have some charcoal somewhere. Hi. With winter approaching, though, I kind of don't want to be making charcoal at the moment. It's not a full ration, but it's something. How long is this good for? 1.2 years. Where is my charcoal? I don't know what I did with it. I know I saw it. Oh, I see it. It is right here. Good chunk of charcoal. Let's put some peat on the furnace and get these things cooked up, shall we? I think that's a good idea. What am I looking for? This. There. I'm gonna move this barrel out of the way, though. I don't know where to. It's kind of in the way no matter where it goes. Right there, for now. And I know, again, I have another fire starter somewhere down here. Right. Pretty sure I had everything open. There it is. Let's get this started. There we go. Alright. We'll let this crucible get pretty hot. Just gonna hook those in for now. It's not gonna hit the peak temp that it needs, but it'll heat this up a good amount before we throw in the charcoal. How hot does this get? 900. Yeah, so it'll cut down on the amount of charcoal that we end up using. I hear goofballs outside my house. I don't actually know what that is. Or what that sound even is. Alright, throwing on charcoal now. Break that up a little bit. Yeah, any more nuggets? Copper nugs. I don't think I do. Which is fine. I gotta run upstairs and grab my tongs, though. Here they are. I'll throw this over here. Back down here. Starting to cook up. These are getting hot. And then again, we have our ingot molds over here. Just to have them. It was kind of good luck to find copper like right outside our door like that, though. I would like to set up another charcoal kiln before the winter sets in, though, so maybe I should do that. I feel like we've got a good chunk of firewood before things start going pear-shaped. Oof. Again, I don't really know what I'm expecting. I don't know what's gonna happen, so kind of heading into the unknown a little bit. For the time being, I'm gonna try to stay a little optimistic. Where is my prospecting? That's it. Need to bring this with me tomorrow. Go prospecting. Almost done. And then I'll take the charcoal off. Here's something clicking around me. There we go. Alright. And one. And a 2. And a 3. Not a whole lot, but still something. We'll take those off, so now it'll die out. I'll leave the charcoal down here. Along with that, I should go render the fat really quick. Right. Grab one of these. Yoink. Down. Beeswax. Seal that. Good. Those are going to be good for a long time now. Especially good. And we can throw that there. Just make 4 of rice grain to throw downstairs really quick. There's my grain. There it is. Rice grain. Again, a little bit of organization will go, presumably, a pretty long way. I hear untold horrors outside my door. It's a very calming thing to know. It's not. I'm joking. Yeah, there's another one. Rift activity is still only at medium, which is weird. Is that what we're calling you now, or are we calling you Lizzie now? Is that your name? Have you decided? Or do I still call you... Or do I still call you fucking Rose? Make up your damn mind. Oh, I wanted to cook my torches. That's right. Fuck. Alright, well that shouldn't take too long. What time is it? 1 in the morning. Alright. Dude, what is your problem? It's still only medium. What the fuck? Alright. You come here. Rizzy, that's a good one. There we go. Right, let me throw my torches on the fire. Torches go on the fire. Part 2, that's not allowed. That's my copyright. You can't do that. Is it just the one guy? I need like a back door or something out of here. I swear. Because they can hop my fence, which is really annoying. That they can just do that. Can I get, I'm gonna throw some more firewood on the stove. There we go. We need more for this. We need a lot of firewood for the clay oven for winter. Dude, what is your deal? I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. You get in here. Actually, I'm just gonna do it now. Let's go, you and me. Yeah, that's right. Oh, where you think you're going? Ah, don't be throwing rocks at me, you bitch. Alright, I'm going to sleep. I'll skin him alive in the morning. Eat my breakfast. We have a few excursions to go on this morning. Why are you guys taking forever to cook? Whatever, it's getting there. I think it's just how many I threw on. Yeah, but we've got a nice little storage of stuff. I want to go south and go pick up some more peat. That's kind of the angle I want to go on. This is only good for a little bit longer, so I should put this on the fire once these are done before I go out properly. Oh jeez, it's already 12. I don't have an axe on me. I have an axe head. A little bit of lime. It's over here. Can't really put this somewhere. I guess it's too big. Too high block, high wall. There we go. We done? Oh, okay, we're doing 1 per 1 now. Okay, good to know. There's some more firewood on there. No, I still want a normal sword. I was looking into a longsword mod earlier, but it wasn't up to date. And I know the Forlorn S stock is in the game, and I want that. I know its durability is kind of ass doo-doo, but meh. Is sword will make happy. As well as the Forlorn set in general, it looks really cool, so I want it. It's kind of my goal, actually. Once I have both of those things, I'll feel pretty happy in the game. For the time being, though, we try to survive our measly existence. But today we're gonna try and go prospecting for a little bit. See how that goes. Again, I don't really entirely understand the system, but I'm hoping I can figure it out. The fat I'll put away. The axe set I'll carry on myself. Same with the fire starter, same with the firewood. I'll probably burn through this shovel pretty quick, but I also have another one, so I should just do that. And the dead wormy I'll leave behind, along with the fishing rod. I'll actually put it down. Right here. Ooh, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So got the prospecting pick, regular pick, shovel, bunch of torches, hammer just to have, flint knife, extra flint. I assume I will actually be getting a shit ton of building blocks as I go explore. And I do want to go mostly south right now, as I have not really gone that direction as of yet. And then I have 2 meals with me, both of varying terms of feeding me, but even still. Okay. We're gonna kind of head a little southy. I'm mostly just gonna walk, and I'm gonna keep my nose to the ground a little bit. Tomorrow, what I'll try to do is like go out and cut down a bunch of trees and try to get more charcoal. Take this with me. 'Cause I made it a while ago and I just haven't used it. It'll be a good backup weapon if I need it. So yeah, we haven't really been... I mean, it looks like we have done, but... we haven't really been south too far. So we're just gonna kind of go in this direction. See what we can find. Hopefully nothing that wants to gut me. And also using the prospecting pick as well. Yeah, and it doesn't really matter. Pete. At least to me anyways, because I have good watch time. Crazy what streaming for 5 hours a day with people that will actually sit and watch for 5 hours a day would do. I don't want to pick that up. I just want to get rid of that because it stops animals from spawning apparently. I know it does, but apparently it's like stupid and complex and dumb. But I don't know. I feel like this game is already stupid and complex and dumb, so anything that adds to it is just par for the course. The area is really pretty, though. We'll go there. Those are chickens. Yeah, those are chickens. I really should try getting, chickens. I don't know how to trap them, but I should. I find it really funny that the entire reason why Badger is playing 14 right now is because of fucking Yokai Watch collab. That's nuts. I think I still haven't done myself. Just haven't really had any interest in it. But I should still do it. It's one of those things of like, it very rarely comes around. But I've got until October. What is that? Those rabbits? What is this? Granite sand, huh? Oh. Let's do a little bit of prospecting, shall we? I think like 3, maybe, if I'm remembering right. Mind me, chickens. Very poor. Okay. My gear is turning slowly, I'm noticing. It was, rather. This is rye. Probably good to pick up. It's okay. Twice. I think it only just recently returned. Maybe 3 times, maybe. Growing onions. Oh, that's too dangerous. I feel like most, damn, I'm losing sanity like crazy. Why am I losing sanity so fast? Most events take like a, ooh, hello friend. It's like out and about. Oh shit, why is it nighttime? I gotta go home, like now. There's bees back there. I swear to God, if it starts getting darker earlier, I'm gonna lose my mind. That would make sense, though. Why is there time change in my video game? How far away am I from home even? Oh, very far. Oh shit. I don't really want to be caught outside with low vis like this. Time is a run. Ah! I'm going back home. 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 I'm going all the way back home. I debated for a second in my head, like stopping at that trader, but going all the way back home. Because I stayed up so late, I bet. Because it was already 12 when I actually like left the house. Oh. Back inside, back inside, back inside. I'm eating my steak. Delicious, yummy steak. Alright, those are good for 5 days. It's got nothing on it besides just a little bit of firewood. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I'm good. I'll make some berry pies. I'll do that. That's what I'll make. I'll make berry pies. I'll go get water in the morning and we'll make some berry pies. I do really want to make like some kind of rudimentary. Hey, is this done? Hey. Nine leather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's not bad. That's another backpack at least. Well, it's 20. Time to go sleep at Tom Junction and do stuff in the morning. Chief among that stuff to do in the morning is go get, what is it? Stuff to make firewood. It's raining. I just saw it like leaking out the side of my roof. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what I should use one of the ingots for. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's do that. I know what I'm using one of these for. Don't worry, Badge. You'll get properly fucked. It's alright. It'll happen. In-game, of course. Where's that? Okay, I had the hammer on me. Alright, we're gonna make a sickle Actually, not a sickle. We're gonna make a scythe. And I'm gonna go walk around and try to get a bunch of tool to make thatch roofing. Technically, I feel like I should just be making like shingles to make like clay roofs, but I'll work on that later. For now, thatch roofing is kind of the move. Alright, that looks to have hit its point. So where is scythe head? Here we go. One, two, 4, up, 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 over, 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 over. What? Over. This is where I was looking at it, I guess. Good. Split. 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 Perfect. It's gonna take a sec to cool off. Let me eat 0.3 servings. Bad. I can go make. Ow. Take a second for that to cool down. I'm debating between making a copper axe or something else. I don't know what else I want to make. I don't know. I kind of don't want to like let that go to waste. Yeah, I'll make a copper axe. We need an axe. Or at least I'll look at other things that I can make as well. Because we're kind of good on durability for a lot of tools, but I know that won't last. Copper shovel would kind of go nuts, but I feel like that's a bit of a waste when I definitely need like firewood and wood. Need a lot of wood. Still too hot. Alright. How's this doing? 50% dry. We'll have a bow by the time we hit winter. And that means that we can start hunting again. Actually, you know what I should do? I should get a bunch of reeds, squeaky squeaky, and put together some reed traps. I wasn't done letting that cook yet. And then go back over to where those chickens were and see if I can't get some of those. Bring them back up here. Alright, let's see. Saw blade, scythe head, shovel head, shears, crowbar, chain, shoot section, upper chisel, falc's head. Okay, so it does tell you that it needs 2 copper ingots. That's nice of it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll make an axe head. Cool. I believe the scythe is probably done cooling down by now. Yep. I can make we have a scythe. Alright, let's go over to where the tool is growing. How are we doing? Alright, we've got calm rift activity today. I feel pretty cool. If only this was like a weapon. Oh, can I use this to gather my plants? Growing. Funnel. Growing. Mature. Growing. Alright, I'm gonna leave those alone for right now, it's fine. Is this tool? Yes, it is. Oh, yeah. Oh. Where has this been all my life? Oh, yeah. It's hard to know where I'm supposed to aim. I think I'm supposed to aim. Yeah, right there. Alrighty. That's pretty good. That's pretty great right there. Now I just gotta go find more tool. More cattail. Flax. Cattail. I should eat. Again, I'm lucky that there's so much, or rather a tool growth thingy, a batch of tool, whatever the fuck you call it, a bundle of tool by the house, but I can't seem to find any more of it. Or at least be lucky enough to find more of it. A lot of cattails, though, which is nice. And I guess it'll help when I need dry grass as well. Don't mind if I do. Need a little bit of flax. Flax is always nice. I don't know what to get rid of. Nothing. I don't really have anything. I'll get rid of the stone axe head. We gotta keep hunting around for tool, though. I'm kind of poking my head into any of these little spots over here. It's mostly just cattails. Me still want bite. Me still want plant corn dog delight. You think water Twinkie nice. This game hates me, so I can't eat them. Only the roots. Hey, Lazy Moon. The rain stopping is nice, though. Still more cattails. Oh shit. I can hear it, I can hear it, I can hear it, I can hear it, I can hear it. I lost it. Carrots. Huh. No, there were carrots in this game. Oh, the carrots do remind me though. I gotta make my berry pies. I need the feathers for arrows. Might not be the greatest of choices, but choice that I'm making. I'm still working on this one here, so I'll probably put a finishing touches on that batch of charcoal in a moment. What time is it? 15? Okay. It's only 2, which means I have about 3-ish hours to do anything that I need to do. I can only place thing there. There's not a lot of roofing. Barely enough. Let's see. Yeah, that's like it's like nothing. What am I supposed to do with this? God, I really do live in like a little tiny dirt shack, huh? Don't I? Still only 57%. Alright. So, made it about... Badger's like actually having fun with 14 now. That's wild. I think I want to go up here. See what's up there. Prospecting wise, but I'll have to save that for tomorrow. Let's go put stuff downstairs. Should go. High grain? High grain. Oh, I don't think I ever picked up the flax grain, though. That's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I can make a like a quick little something or other meal. Yeah, very quick. Little boop boop. Chicken stew, nothing crazy. Again, I haven't really... I should before nighttime sets in. But I want to try making some pies. You know, I haven't really engaged with making pies yet, so I'll try doing that a little bit. Water. I've made dough, not yet made pies. But I learned how to make pies. I need a table. I have a table. I'm gonna use that to make pies. 47 liters. Okay. I don't know what kind of grain I want to use. I know I want to use the black currants. Am I blind? I am. Alright. I feel like spelt. I feel like I want to use the spelt. I have so much flax that I can just make flax bread. Yeah, I need a windmill. Very desperately need a windmill. But these are done. Oh, and I need to use the cattails and the clay that I gathered to make more beehive thingies. How do I... How do I make dough again? Dough. Spelt dough. Okay. Just need this to make that. Now Rocky here screen. Okay, yeah, getting water is gonna be pretty important, it seems like. So I do feel like I need a pretty sizable amount of water. 40 liters probably won't be enough. But now I've made dough. I walk on over here. I'm gonna pick this up and scoot this there. Oop. Yeah, pie! We're making a pie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Kind of pie. I want that one. Got a pie. We made a pie, baby. Look at that. It's gonna be fresh for 2 days. Let's put another one down. Make another pie. Making pies. Yeah. Okay, now I've got 2 pies. And I want... I don't have anything else to put in these, do I? I don't have like meat or anything. I made a pie. Let me go... Alright, I made that. I forgot. I should eat that. Num num num. Let's go grab some firewood. making pies. Good, and then we just light it. Perfect. Up. Making pies. Guys, we're making pies. Look at us. We're making pies. We're gonna be killing it in winter time, let me tell you. Winter's not gonna know what hit it. So I'm gonna get hit by winter, I bet. I would like to set up more lanterns, at least like around the house for winter. How is this going? Let's keep going. Like, lanterns are pretty sweet, but that means I need 2 ingots for basically each side here, and that's quite expensive. All right, here we go. Put that baby in there. Baking a pie. Damn, and what is it? No 2-hour tutorial here, just almost an entire day's worth of playing. It was partly baked. Look at it. This is actually very rewarding what I'm doing right now. This is like pretty sweet. It's a baked pie. Holy shit, we did it. Oh my god, look at this. I'm bringing this downstairs. I'm putting it right there. Fresh for 22 days. So it says. That's a pretty sweet pie. You know, I would rather live in Winterfell than I would in King's Landing, honestly. I'm not really a Lannister fan. As I don't think most are, actually. As much as I like Tywin. Tywin's pretty cool. And Tyrion. Tyrion's also cool. And another pie. Let's go. Is a pie. We made 2 pies. That makes me really happy, actually. Holy shit. We've got, look at all the food that we've got stored over here. Right? And then we got 2 pies. Dude, we're killing it. I gotta, like, actually make, like a... We're going to bed. What is it? I gotta make, like, an actual farm for next year. You know what? Today, I'm gonna do the thing I wanted to do forever ago and just never did. Because this has been bothering me a little bit. See that? White speckles. It's 2 degrees C outside. There we go. That's how I want those to go. That. Small little adjustment. Certainly getting colder outside. Right. Harvestable, harvestable. Okay, so I need to get another skep made up really quick. What these? I did not. I don't want these to be opening down. I want them to open up. That went the wrong direction. Just like that. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I'm doing something. Scap. I'm making a scap. That's what I'm doing. Making a scap. There is... Wait. I saw... Yeah, here we go. Red clay. I need more cattails, but I know I have a bunch down here from my previous excursion. Here they are. Perfect. Do read skip. Throw that there. I'll even do another one. Boom. And then 3? It is 3. There is no way I'm already out of reeds. That's crazy. I just made 1. Oh, wow. No wonder those are like a commodity on like most servers. Stick. Trap. Chicken. Hen. Using a small trough will lay eggs in a hen box. Dry grass, boards. Okay, I can do that. Alright, grain. We're gonna go try and capture a chicken. Emphasis on the try. I'm gonna place these two over here. Yeah, put one there. Put one there. I don't really want to screw with this for right now because this is still going. Scouting. Let me go put some stuff away. I'm gonna go check on my farm, actually. I have to wonder if it's done cooking or not. Let's see. Oh, let me make my copper axe. Nice to have. Charcoal away. Berries. I'll just those. It's not that big of a deal. We got flax grain for the trap. This just in case. Let's see. Eat my meat stew. Alright, it's getting there. Most of this is looking pretty mature. But not quite here, there just yet. So I'm gonna leave this under here. We need to go chop down some trees. Cool. Didn't feel like enough. Oh, I should be cutting these trees, these leaves off with the shears or sticks now that I think about it. God damn it. It's too late, but... I think this one over here will be our last one before we go see how much firewood we actually got. Goes my axe. I'll have to make another one to chop everything down, or break everything down into firewood. Okay. Why not? Okay, here we go. I don't know why that was being a pest. Axe head. Firewood, 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 firewood. Good chunk of firewood. 69% dried for the bow stave, so nice. Obligatory nice. It's actually nice over here. Oh, never mind, spoke too soon. Alright. let's start putting this in here. Just want to know how much we got going. Need definitely quite a bit more before we start wrapping this up here. Yeah, there's more down here though, I saw. Yeah. Alright. More trees are needed. Still only in the Copper Age, though. I do need to figure out how to get more reliable... That's just floating there. More reliable bronze, I guess, soon. That might be a minute. I don't really want to be blitzing through this axe, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. What time is it? Okay, it's only midday. You know, my house doesn't look that bad, even with its unfinished roof. I'm certainly no master builder, but it's mine, and it's what I call home, so I'm okay with it. I wanted to grab these. This way we can get more sticks. Never have too many sticks. I also have to go check on the tool as well. I doubt it's grown back already, but we can check. Anything to kind of put some more finishing touches on my roof is probably for the best. Oh yeah. See this? This is what it's all about.
This is why I hate video games, because they appeal to, like, the male fantasy.
Living a simple homestead life. This would actually be quite fun to play on like a proper server. I'll have to look into setting that up once I'm a little bit more liquid. Alright, yeah, the tool hasn't grown back yet. Growing onions, onions. Just a prospecting mod, nothing else. Makes it so that you can see what chunk you actually prospected in. That's all. Just a slice of life thing. Nothing crazy. Walk around with sticks in my hand for now, but gotta head on back. I've got over a full stack of sticks, which makes me pretty happy. We can head back on home. It's about 2. Oh, Jesus Christ! You know, once you get over the scary designs of them, they're not actually that bad. Alright, I gotta start cutting these up a little bit. Okay. I needed that, but... trying not to use my copper axe for firewood making, 'cause it does kind of burn through it pretty quick. Perfect. That for now. That was like way too close. Okie dokie. I don't know where I got thatch from. Alright, we're good. And no problem day. Hopefully Rusty is alright. There you go. Should start smoking soon, I think. If I did my job right. think I did my job right. It's getting way too close for comfort, honestly. Let's head on inside. Yes, yes, I can hear you. Yep. Mm-hmm. Have space for all these items that I have. Feels like there's an actual thunderstorm, like, outside of my house. This game's too fucking pretty. Is it wrong of me to say that, like, I wish Minecraft could be this pretty? Like, I know it's achievable through mods, but I feel like that's a bunch of work to do when you can just kind of have it be at this kind of state, you know what I mean? Is it? Again, like, I know mods are a thing, but I don't know, every time I look at, like, a mod pack, there's no such thing as, like, the perfect mod pack, you know what I mean? Because kind of similar to the way that I approach this game is that, like, I don't want Minecraft to turn into this, right? I don't want this to stay its own, like, little experience. I just want Minecraft to be, like, better. But it seems like most mod packs that aim to make Minecraft quote unquote better, what is it? Is like they change it. They change Minecraft. And it's really like, what kind of flavor of Minecraft do you want? You know? Trying with vibrant visuals with the fact that it's only on Bedrock and still far behind community. Yeah. Again, it's not even like the prettiness. It's not even the lighting engine. That's not even what I'm talking about, really. It's just like, oh my god. Oh my god. There's nothing. There's no mod pack for Minecraft that enhances vanilla without it like overwhelmingly enhancing vanilla, right? I know there's Vanilla Plus. I did look at that, but all it really seems to do is just kind of say, hey, we made the game a little bit more up to date, and that's all they did. They didn't really like add anything to change the actual flavor of the game. Like even Hightail is like a better modern Minecraft, I would say. I don't know, it's just every time I approach Minecraft, I realize how much I just don't like it. But I want to. You know what I mean? Like, I really want to like Minecraft. Is there like a way to like Minecraft? Oh, great YouTube content creators who talk about how to like Minecraft again, and it's take your time. Be slow with it. Get creative. Come up with new build projects in your Minecraft world. Play Minecraft, but like play it the right way. You're just playing Minecraft wrong. Hate that. Hate people that talk like that. Okay. This. I'm glad that these kind of burn forever though. The little oil lamps. I'm glad that those aren't like one and dones. You know what I mean? Because oh my god, if I had to get fat for every single one of those, I'd lose my mind. I do want to set up, or at least fire some more clay. I don't know what I want to make out of clay though. Something. I might do another lamp actually. I do have more rendered fat, and again it's dark outside, so I feel like I should make a few of these. Is it wrong to say that I have like an itch to play Minecraft right now? Is that wrong to say? I have like a weird little like, you should play it. You hate that game, but you should play it. No ish, you say. Like, no hate towards anyone when I say this, but the Minecraft server that we most recently played on, I kind of hated. Obviously, as I have stopped supporting it and kind of closed it, but it is available for download on the Patreon. It's also because I don't really have the money to be paying for it right now, but I think a large chunk of the reason why I was like really not digging it was like how quickly everyone just kind of did shit, you know? Everyone just kind of like beelined it to endgame immediately. And then I think there was like a smaller subset where a bunch of people were just like giving me stuff. Like if I needed something, somebody would be like, oh, here's all the things that you need. And it was like really not that fun. You know, it like removed part of the game for me. And then the more recent attempt to play that mod pack as well just kind of like made it worse. Cause like I was excited to try like something that might have been more up my alley for Minecraft, and it just like wasn't. You only need 4. It's why I think something like this would be better suited for like our kind of thing, is how much work it does take to do anything. So it's not like an immediate, I don't want to say payoff, but it's not like everybody that hops on here immediately I don't know what the word is. I should pick those up. I should pick those up and put those on like wood things. Yeah. And it's not so, like, single person minded, you know what I mean? Where Minecraft, it's the same reason why people say that it's better to do, what's it called? The Civilization roleplay kind of stuff in Vintage Story over Minecraft, is that, like, Minecraft, you can do everything by yourself. You don't need anybody else doing something to really benefit, you know? But in this, somebody else doing like some of the tasks that I'm doing would just be like more beneficial. Do things at the same time. Right, exactly. I got acorns. I got pine logs. How did I go get pine logs? What am I doing? And honestly, I'm a little torn if I did actually make like a server for this. Is like skippable in a way? Oh, absolutely. Oh my god, absolutely. You can hit like a full set of diamonds within probably like the first 2 hours or so. Zero issue. Looks like all of this, okay, most of this is done. I'm gonna start scooping. mean to cut that because that was still growing. But here's most of our farm taken care of. We got a good chunk of flax fibers, but still not enough. Still definitely not enough. Really that active because everybody beat the game. That's why nobody was playing. Everyone beat it in like the first day. I stopped playing because everyone was kind of bugging me a bit because again, I tried to do little community builds for everyone. Everyone's like, "Oh, we're just going to bring our own stuff," and everything was done. Do I like lamb steak? Probably. Why's my mom asking me if I like... Again, it's one of those things of like... The way I explain it is very much so, like Drac from, what is the movie? Hotel Transylvania, that's it. Where, you know, in trying to make everybody have a good time or trying to keep everybody safe or whatever, he like imposes a bunch of rules, and those rules aren't very fun. Those are not fun rules. So you can't really like command how somebody has fun. You can't really do that. Just set up events to keep the server alive, but those plans got you... Yeah, no, not for nothing, but I feel like, because I know you were making like a mega structure in general, like I know that, but like those kind of builds are like, not for nothing, boring. and that's not to say like they're not cool, like they're cool to look at, but there hits a point, at least I've hit a point with them. I don't know if you'll hit that point or if you'll even agree with what I'm about to say, but like there hits a point with them where it's like, I only needed that many. We're like midway through building, you go, what's even the point of me doing this? Why am I doing this? Who cares? You know, that's what I hit. And I actually remember back in the day when I was playing Minecraft for the first time on the channel. Not just boring, tedious. Yeah. When I first started playing on the channel, it was just like, I don't know. I don't even really know, honestly. I'm trying to think of like what it was that got me going with it. Because what doubly sucks and what I kind of hate is that I kept just watching other people's builds. Like I kept watching other people's like tutorials on how to make nice builds, and I just kind of did that and I followed them. And then I kind of hit a point where I'm like, I don't really want to be doing that. Oh, that was the wrong thing to make. Right, spears are always useful, I suppose. Where it's like, no, I want to know how to build my own thing. I don't really want to be relying on somebody else. And then I learned why I do that is because I kind of suck. But I also know at the same time I don't suck, actually. I'm quite good at building, oddly enough. Right, that I understand as well. Especially when everybody else is kind of doing their like massive one base house. And it really hits a point of like, why do we care? Why are any of us building this? You know, it's like... What is point? Collecting seeds, because those just haven't been growing at all. Okay, I gotta cook these. I doubt if I put them under in the thing that they'll be okay. That might be the way I starve them out a little bit. I don't know, but again, it's like I would just like to find that, as much as I hate them, like that perfect mod pack that actually just kind of like does everything that I want it to. Taking damage. You know what? I have 2 berries down here. I'm just gonna eat these really quick because those aren't gonna stay good for very long. Yeah, for 2 days. They're better in my belly. Again, I would much rather have, what's the way to put it? I don't know. But again, I am having like an itch to play Minecraft. I don't like it. I don't like that I'm having the itch. I don't want the itch, but I'm having the itch. It's like a little itch. You know, all this bread cooks. Let me look up let me look up vanilla plus mod packs. Crucial 2. Hey, Vera. Ooh. Spelt bread's done. Get it out of there. Num 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 num. Delicious bread. Senshi will be pleased. The itch will pass. I mean, probably. Picture share works. Just because I assume you're taking a picture of it. Throw that in there. Hmm. What is this on? Oh, good, it's Modern. We might play Minecraft. Like, unironically, we might actually just go play Minecraft. I think I found a mod pack I want to try. The itch must be scratched, okay? The itch has got to be scratched. I think those need flowers near them. I think that's why they didn't catch. Time is it? Oh, it's late. If we speed run, we should be fine. Oh, that sounds like a fun day. And that's okay. Don't worry about being here on time or nothing. There's no such thing as that. You show up when you show up and you hang out till you decide to leave. Chat DC'd. Why'd chat DC? Weird. Lily of the Valley. Isn't that like a murder plant? Send on back home with all the flowers we got. It is really pretty. That's actually what spurred on our Minecraft conversation a moment ago. And I think after this day, once I go plant my once we put the flowers down and around here, that. I do want to see if I can get a Minecraft mod pack working. That looks kind of promising. And then we might play that for like a little bit. And if I hate it, we'll come back to this. If I like it, I'll probably keep doing that. I love this though. I like this a lot. Woof. I like being able to put my tools up on the wall. It's always super nice. Well, how is this doing? Almost done. We're very close to the end of October. All right. Jeez, why does chat keep getting DC'd? What is that? What's doing that? Do I actually? Ow. I do technically still have to go back this weekend though. I'm gonna save and quit. Give me a sec to put this together. This shouldn't take too long. Hopefully. I do have to go back this weekend to get the rest of my stuff, like my bookshelf and things, but other than that, I'm pretty much out of there. What is this shit called? Hold on. Minecraft Perfected mod pack. Chaos Cubed Perfected. Hold on. Let me read this to you guys. Drastically increased FPS, updated HUD and UI elements, mob animations, new Minecraft dungeon-inspired structures, quality of life updates, and much, much more. See Gallery tab for more insight. Vanilla Perfected was born after frequent comments from my subscribers on YouTube requesting that I make a mod pack consisting of Minecraft mods that I use in my videos. This project is entirely driven by what I, as a player, like to use in Minecraft and never intended to be anything more than that. If you've ever wondered where the word perfect comes from, it's in reference to this mod being the perfect version of Minecraft for me personally. Good shit. Jesus, chat, what is your problem? My chat keeps getting DC'd. Okay, so Chaos Cubed banner image, complementary shaders. I like vanilla shaders. Dungeons and Taverns, better statistics screen. Custom panorama. Elytra trims. Recolorful containers. Flashback. Record in your world, then go back for cinematic. Oh. Light overlay? Oh. Interesting. Download. I will install manually. Because if I do that, I can add it to the pack that I already had. That I was using for... What was it called? The other one. Matcha flavored. Okay, let's see. There's that one, this one. This is what I'm looking at. Okay, so I want to upload downloads. This one. Unable to infer project type for input file. Oh. Whoa. It looks like it's an installer, actually. What is this? It's an MR pack file. Vanilla perfected panorama zip. Oh. Install anyway? Okay. Is installing. Is downloading Minecraft now. Content. Oh. Okay. That worked, I guess. Can I... I'm doing that, can I can I upload? Where is it? It's one of the first ones I installed. There it is. Is that the one I want, or is this the one I want? This one. Okay. There we go. Let's see if this works. Okay, chat needs to stop DCing and reseeing. I don't know what's going on with that. So let me close that. Oh, I see why. Hold on. Gotta go here, then I gotta go here, then I gotta go there. Okay. It's loading apparently. Okay. All right. Okay. I think it's working. I think. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't add? I didn't add the expressions mod. Hold on, let me do that. I added the female gender mod, but let me add that really quick. Hold on. Is it upload files? Yeah. Expressions. Expressiones. Where is it? Expression? It's not coming up. Hang on. Modern expressions, Minecraft. Just expressions. Yeah, this. I thought I already had this. I did. The fuck? There it is. Okay. So those two together. All right, let me also add a pin. Got the itch to play Minecraft. And then I'll post that, and then I will pin it as a comment, because we'll get some fucking smart aleck that walks in here being like,
I thought you were playing Vintage Story. What is this? This is just Minecraft.
and I'll be like, shut up. Ooh, okay. Let's do Sydney's perfect world. Let's do Sydney's perfect world! Exclamation mark. Generate structures on game rules data packs. Fine, game rules. Add to favorites. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with chat, guys. I'm sorry if that's hitting you guys too. Activo. H. Me. Boom. Boom. Womp. think I did it. No, I left those about there. Alright, don't play that too loud. We'll leave it at that. Disabled. Holiday themes. Cosmetics like Santa hats and other holiday themed items during their respective holiday. What? Okay. Why am I like extra chunky in 3D? What is that? My face mods didn't work. Day 1 it says, I spawned in a pale forest. Brilliant. Is it weird that it's like moving weird? I don't know why, but like the visuals are like weird for me right now. Okay. Why am I so chunky? What's going on with me? I want that. Give it a sec. Okay. It's a little better. Because I got my eyes moving now. But like, how do I... What's the thing that's making me like chunky? I don't want that. Visual armor trims, pop out clocks, fresh bucket, pens bundles, eyes and eggs, armor sand revive recovered, oxidizing copper tools, enchantment outline, simple grass flowers, clear slot highlight, Theon's eating animation, packs, enchant, vanilla tweaks. Oh, it looks like I'm wearing like a mask on my face. You know, it's just supposed to be my nose. I don't like that. It messes with my skin. Oh, that's a weird carryover. If I hit control, it's already my hotkey for sprinting. It's definitely interesting. Ooh, there's a thing down there. Let's go see that thing down there. I think that's a tavern. I might not even have to build anything. Let's go. Ooh, I like how blue the water looks at least. Oh. No, it's just like a little... There's like... Okay, he's in there. Not a tavern. Definitely gotta do something about him before I get in there. I would like to make that my house. Be a good, like, little house. Let's go beat him up. I hear another zombie somewhere. Actually, this is kind of goated. Maybe he was making like regular zombie sounds? I don't think I see another one. We've already got ourselves a little house. Which is pretty nice. We'll have to do a little bit of repairs, but it's okay. I need to get on top of the house somehow. Cut down this birch really quick. Why is the squid so loud? What do you mean? He's not that loud. Huh. He's pretty quiet. Let's see where a good spot to kind of like climb up would be. Can't believe I spawned in a fucking pale forest. Pale forest surrounded by trees. All right, but what is this? I want to get rid of that. Whatever that is, I need to get rid of that. Hold on. 3D skin layers. Replaces the normally flat second layer of the player's skin with a fully 3D model version. Switches back to vanilla 2D style rendering when players are more than 12 blocks away, helping maintain high frame rates. Okay. I can probably disable this pretty quickly. Let me do that really quick. Here's the Modrinth. Content. Yeah, right here. Boop. Get rid of that. Shit ton of other mods though. Whoa. Jesus. That's a lot of mods. Alright. We're gonna hop back in though. Give it a sec to boot. Okay. Back to the game. Squeak, squeak. Woo. Quality. Cloud distance. Smooth lighting. Biome blend. See-through leaves. Once I'm sure everything gets... Ooh! Wait, it tells you what song is playing. That's cool. I like that. That's nice. I haven't even needed to make a pickaxe yet. Here, let me get on top of the roof. Do I look better now? Yeah, I look way better. Hi guys, welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play. Today we'll be playing Minecraft. I like having animated eyes like that, it's kind of fun. But I think there's like a specific thing I'm supposed to do for it, maybe? Maybe. I have it set up that I have like eyelashes, but I don't know. That looks like our first little excursion though, up there. That little hill. Probably have to go in there at some point. I'm gonna cut down this tree. I don't want to, because I like it, but I'm gonna cut down the tree so that I can get some more oak saplings, because we are in fact in a what is it called? Alright, and because the sun is already going down. Yikers. I'm gonna get some wood here to make some charcoal. And we can hunker down in the house for the night. No food yet, and my hunger bar hasn't gone down yet, even with fighting and other shit, so I don't really know what the conditions for that are. Ooh, the fire wiggles. That's fun. Got about 6 wheat and a bowl with red mushrooms, but no brown mushrooms. I know why. I know exactly why. I play up here. That's why it was looking weird. Now I've got torches. I'll put one there. I'll put one there instead. And one right there. There we go. Nice little cozy cabin. Sleepy Time Junction. All right. There we go. I could lure that cow over here with the wheat from inside and just kind of like section off over here. You know what I mean? I could even... I might do that. Hold on. I'll take this. Right, I'll take these, but I'll also cut down these here. And what I can do is repurpose this like right here. So I can go boom, 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 boom. So now that whole section back there can just be for cows. Because there are some cows around here that I can go collect. Let's go do that. can hear a cow. There's some coal over in that mountain. I should go get that. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Hello, little cows. Come with me to your new lives. That cow is very scary. You are very scary. I don't think I want these cows anymore. Oh, God. Why do you look at me like that? True derangement. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Beautiful. You two get to it. Perfect. Okay. We're kind of killing it already. Got a nice house. Well protected. We've got a few directions that we can go. That has to be. Cool. Are you offering, or are you just saying that that's what you got? Man, I'm so home. My family's actually getting me food. Crazy, crazy concept. Crazy world. A little bit of bread. A little bit of wheat. A little bit of wood. I don't really like this kind of wood. Rotten flesh. I don't really know what to do with that, but we'll do something with it. Alright. We have our monumental task ahead of us, which is exploring up there. Which is what we're going to do. You know what? I didn't even make a pickaxe. I've been playing, and I haven't even made a pickaxe yet. Let's do that. Let's make a wooden pick. You know what? Let's make 2 wooden picks at that. And then I will put those away. And then we'll go. She's still texting me, so I don't know if she's saying something wider. I hate it when that happens. Do you guys ever have that happen to you when like somebody's like talking to you or something? And then it says that they're still typing, so then you just like sit there and wait, and it's like, are you waiting? Are you actually typing, or are you just like waiting for me to say something? Oh, I already hear a zombie. You got conflict in my video game? There's iron up there, and I kind of want it. If I wasn't holding this. Okay, it does get darker. Okay, I like that having the torch in my inventory doesn't really give me that much visibility, but like more visibility than I would have. Ooh. Whoa. That's like a shit ton of gold down there. I can hear you. Just don't know where you are. I think she texted me. What did she say? Nothing. She stopped texting. There's our zombie. There's a skeleton. Okay. How do we get in there safely? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I saw that. Oh, shit. He's gonna try and throw hands. Yeah. Good try. I legitimately do not know how to get in there. I don't think I can. I don't think there's a world that I get in there. This is really lovely generation, though. Like, look at this. Look how colorful this is. I think for now, what I really want to try to do is get some more stone to get a stone pick so I can get that iron up there. That's the move. There we go. We've already mined stone. If this was Vintage Story, this would have taken me like, I don't know, like 7 hours. But it would have been a nice 7 hours. Look how much I've changed since actually enjoying Vintage Story. Now I don't, like, hate it. I actually rather enjoyed my time playing it. Okay. I might have to return back home with what we've... No, ooh, don't scare me like that. There's a tree right here, so we can make stuff. Yeah, that. I want that up there. Let's drop a crafting table. Let's do... What am I doing? Making a pickaxe. Yeah. Pickaxe. Okay. I could just build up to it, but that sounds easy. That sounds too easy for me. Let's see. Oh, you know what else I want? I kind of want this because I have the I have the bow. I just don't have any arrows for the bow. Okay, now I'm mildly missing matcha flavored, because matcha flavored would just give me full flint. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh god. Okay, it died pretty quick. Means up here is still not safe though if that spawned. It did just kind of like wiggle at me though. That was... I'm not a fan of that. I don't really like it wiggling at me. Okay. There we go. Oh, let's go back home. Oh, jeez. It got dark and fast. Ow. We'll have more adventures in the morning. I'm sure of it. Here. We'll make it a little brighter for the poor cows. Alright. Well. Oh, I don't have anything to cook up. I do have some bread though, so I'm gonna eat that. Oh, that was cool. actually like eating away the food. That was neat. I'm cool with that. All right, day 3. I want to head back up there. Is there anything that I'm missing crafting wise? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, leads are cheaper now, huh? Good to know, I suppose. I'm okay relaxing on stone tools for right now. I really just want that iron so I can make a shield. Actually, I have to wonder if that's a mod. Better looking shields. Because I don't really like Minecraft space shields. I don't like how they look. They're just like rectangle. They're like a table. All right, let's see if we can get up there. Also, are Minecraft days usually this short? I feel like these days have been like super duper short. In Parkour Civilization, nobody jumps for the beef. Okay. If I just like climb up here and dig straight and not stupid, I should be at the iron pretty quick. One would hope. Yep, here it is. Ooh, it goes deeper than I thought. Only by a little bit though, not too much. Iron, iron. So now with this, I can go back and I can make a pickaxe, not a pickaxe. I can go make a sword and a pickaxe and a shield and have one left over. It's not bad. And then I can go down there. And, ooh. That's probably from the sunlight. Just the sunlight alone is like beaming down there. Kind of neat. I imagine that's gold down there, so I'd need the pickaxe for that to begin with. There's an Enderman. He's got some cool animations going on around him. You see the sparkles? It's kind of neat. Digging the sparkles. All right, let's. Did anybody actually watch the Parkour Civilization videos when those were a thing? Hello, friend. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Not equipped enough to deal with that right now. Oh, hi. Hello. Nice to see you today. Did you catch the game last night? It was pretty goofy, but it was still pretty well made. I think that was like one of the best videos that they did, but then they kept doing it. They kept doing like the civilization videos. Those I wasn't too big of a fan of. After Parkour Civ. Okay. Skeleton. He's probably below me. Or he's above me. Hold on, I gotta check. Evmo, yeah. No, they were pretty good. They were a pretty good little series. All right. Ooh, it's so pretty. They were just boring. Understandable. It's really quiet. It's interesting how quiet this game is. Admittedly, it is a bit better than the dolphin. What is it? The thing I was using, the ambient sounds that I was using, because you could hear when they like cut out and like they would loop. It was like really jarring. It's nice that you don't really get that at a vintage story. And even Minecraft as a game kind of doesn't really use ambient sounds too frequently. Oh, the sheep are stupid. Oh, the sheep are so dumb. At least there's no like leaf litter around the area. So I don't really feel too bad about murdering all the cows I am, because I have the cow farm. But I'm really not getting that much leather. Again, I did really appreciate that out of matcha flavored, is just how much it overtuned like mob drops. And I liked as well that zombies dropped like a ruined leather kind of thing that you could make gear out of. I thought that was kind of neat. I'm getting way more meat than I really want. I want leather for my excursion. It's really what I'm here for. But I feel bad. I'm kind of murdering the local cow population. Nothing good down there. It's about to be nighttime again. Day-night cycle is like really fast. I think that's another thing that matcha did as well, so that might be why I'm like a little skewed. Is I think it like increased how long the first day was. Well, I can make a chess piece now. And I leveled up. I'm impressed my wooden sword has kept up this long. What's in here? anything? Nothing. There's coal up here, but nothing else really. Kind of disappointing, honestly. Hi. Is he next to me? No, he's just around. If he teleported behind me being like, nothing personnel kid, I would have lost my fucking mind. But I left them behind in the other cave. Okay, well now I'm a little lost. I don't actually know where I came from. I don't know where home is. Oh. I think I came from this way. I think. I will say though, I do believe I have scratched the itch. I'm good. I'm great. I'm okay with going back to vintage now. I think I have a better time playing vintage, honestly. I just feel like there's more stuff that I get to do. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird to say. Like, there's more to do in vintage, even though you don't make as much progress. Does that make sense? Fuck you. Why'd they change your size? Why did they make you even more annoying? Why are there two of you? I refuse to have a Philza. I refuse to have a Philza moment right now. I almost had a Philza moment. Are you kidding me? Alright, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm great. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Okie dokie. Hightail streaming, and I will unpin the comment saying that I'm playing Minecraft. Let me unpin the now removed message. And back to vintage story. Up, da. Sure. Actually, we will be right back. I have to bring in groceries. Side effect of living at home. BRB. And I'm back. Okie dokie. To bring in groceries, so I'm a little winded. Forgive. Back to the game. The Zagarnik effect? What was that? Squeak. Stairs. They will always be my enemy. Alright, back to the game. I swear these days are going by faster and faster now. Actually, yeah. Hold on, wait. Yeah, the sun has to be going down like earlier now because it's like only 5. So that's kind of cool that that's like a thing. Thing that I would kind of like to do is like expand, you know, like a little bit. Maybe this way. Just got like another basement going on down here. That'd be kind of cool. Let me grab a shovel from upstairs really quick. Shovel. A little bit of expansion never hurt nobody. Right, Pyrocynical? This won't last any longer than that one did, but whatever. That's it. I knew there was a hotkey to be able to like quick swap like tools and stuff. Alright, but 2 of the oil lamps that I have will have to go in here just to light up down here so I'm not constantly working on torches. I have more flax seeds from my flax seed collection. I do feel like there's like a mildly important thing that I should do, which is probably like taking all of this grass here and replacing it with stone, like actual stone. I would say same thing for the walls, but I think the packed dirt will probably be fine. But I'm just thinking over here might get kind of cold. This is just like left to be regular dirt. So I feel like in the morning, what I should go and do is, what is it? Go set up, some more pots. Actually, I should do that now. rather than in the morning is set up like new pot systems or whatever. Systems. Make more pots. I need more pots. More storage pots. And I can put those in the back room that I just made. And then put all of this stuff in those storage pots. So I should probably set up about 3 of them. Yeah, just 3. I don't need any more than that. I do have clay down here that I can grab really quick. I think. Not. Should. Yeah, I do. A little extra because I'm going to need it. It's very nice. It's always very calming to spend a night just, you know, clay making. Is that what it's called by the clay making? What is it? Pottery? Potterying? I feel stupid. What's the like active for making things with clay? What is that? Sculpting? Maybe? I don't know. If you told me that you were sculpting, I'd think that you're like doing stuff out of like marble. Ceramics? But are you doing a pottery? You know what I mean? Is that how that works? Are you doing an pottery? Should be the last one. Yep. I don't know, but just doing these at night is pretty nice. You know? It's a nice way to spend time indoors. Indoors, indoors, indoors. Take it away, Penny. There we go. Finishing touches on these. And then I'll set these to fire in the morning. That one's still going. Should almost be done. Would like to think. We'll set those to fire in the morning. We'll go grab the lanterns when those are done. I definitely need more peat, but I'll go grab some of that as well. And then I'll go mine out a little bit more of that cave that we have. Oh, never mind. I guess I won't. I'll go fuck myself. Alright. A medium temporal storm? Oh, God. Come on. Oh, it's already happening. I'll literally go fuck myself. God damn it. Ooh! You're not supposed to be in here. Oh, I died. Nightmare Drifter. Ow. How'd you get in here? That wasn't cool. That wasn't cool at all. Stay dead. I hate this. Ooh! 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 Ooh, you're spawning in my house. You're not supposed to do that. My house is supposed to be safe. My house is supposed to be my safe haven. Oh, why are we tilting? Oh, why are we bending like this? I'm ready. I'm ready to throw hands. I can kind of see Dave. Oh no, that's a gear. That's not really Dave. Yeah, the hallucination killed my ass. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here. Is it winding down, or is that just like the sound effects I was making? Can we be winding down? Can this be ending? Oh, my sanity is going down. Ooh, ooh. This is my home. This is my home. Get out of my home. Get out of my home. Get out of my head, man. Get out of my head. I gotta check down here, make sure nothing's spawning. Be done? Can we be done? I would like to go about doing my things and my tasks of the day. I had things planned today, you know. Not that you guys really care. How am I gonna have to deal with them? They're gonna like barge in here and kill me one at a time. Oh, my sanity is like dropping. What do you mean current lift activity is low? What is that? Rift activity low. Okay. Alright, it's waning. Why do they have like little horns? They're so cute with their little horns. I need a back door. I need a back door like bad. Because they always just like kind of form up at this door. See gears. See anything out there? Yo, you guys can throw hands from out there, really? Okay. Who's still out there? Ooh. That was fun. Back to my daily task. What time is it? Okay, it's 11:50. Okay, so those are done. Still have a little bit of time to go. Looks like most of the berry bushes around me are kind of done out. Alright, let's see. Where's that set of fat that I put aside? Didn't I put it down here? Doesn't look like it is. There it is. Perfect. There, that'll be like a little porch light for right now until we can get some more copper to put together a proper lantern. Let's see. This is almost done. This is done. We'll either need 5 or 4. I don't know how much I'll need, but I want to make this into strong tannin. That should turn into 3 of these. Yeah, strong tannin. I don't know what to do with this. I had a bucket somewhere. I could throw this, right? There we go. I got empty ceramics. I think we'll have to wait to try animal husbandry until after this winter is over for right now. Squeak. We've got another 3 days before it's November. My little shit shack is so far okay. I kind of want to go check out the... Ooh, my bow is almost done. I kind of want to go check out the thatch. See how that's going. See if that's grown back yet or not. I doubt it, but we can go see. And also I need to set this up. I'm carrying a shovel on me, right? No. That's that's right, because it broke. Thankfully, I have flint. I'm gonna go try to get some peat before it's nighttime. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Off we trot. Again, I want to see if the tool grew back yet or not. I doubt it. Oh. These are done. I should come back and grab those. I can put those into a pie. Yeah, no, still hasn't grown back yet. Damn. Those are done too. Should grab both of those, but first of all, I have to go grab peat. I know there was like a bunch by the house, but I want to go grab the stuff that's down here. We don't have much longer before, what is it? Nightfall. So we gotta hurry. Okay, that's good enough for now. I'm feeling a little confident in our ability to survive the winter, but we'll see how that goes. It won't be a very thriving winter. We'll have to kind of keep things. What's the word? I don't want to say like close to the chest. That's not the word for it. But we'll have to ration things out a lot, but I think we'll survive. There we go. Our little unfinished house on the hill. That over there, that like big pillar, I think that has granite in it. So I think I'll go over there and mine that out to get more granite so I can make more cobblestone. Again, I really want to finish out the floor and kind of want to start getting rid of all of the packed dirt that exists in the house a little bit. I kind of want to do like a little bit of a renovation. As we move into winter, I want this house to be a little more cozy on the inside. If I was totally mental, which I am a little bit, I would quickly start making the shingles. Where are they? These look a lot scarier. These. I don't know how many of these I need for a roof, but I want to try making these. because I really need like a proper roof. I'm gonna go bring this downstairs. Raw clay shingle. Fired red ceramic shingle. Shingle slab, shingle stairs, shingle block, shingle roof. Okay. Interesting. So 3 of those turns into 1 of these. That's actually not that bad on return. How many of these would we need to fire in order to do that, though? To, like, fill out my entire roof? That's 1 shingle, 2 shingle, 3. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. It's actually not that bad of a conversion. The only downside is, what is it? Needing to fire all these, that's it. But I think I could do it. This might be our ticket to getting a roof. We might actually end up with a nice roof on our house. That would be nuts. That would actually be nuts. Getting a roof. Isn't that weird? Isn't that so... Again, that's the thing that I appreciate about this game, and I didn't think I would actually, like, value it as much as I do. Is, like, how even the smallest piece of, like, progression becomes, like, really, really valuable. You know, like, oh, hey, look, we can put a roof on our house. Hey, I can put stone, like, floors in my house. Like, I can do these things now. It's very, very minor, very, very small things, but they're just as rewarding because of the amount of time that it actually takes to do them. I like it. I'm glad this game lets me feel like that. I don't feel like Minecraft lets me do that. For all of 2 seconds that we played Minecraft earlier. More clay. I'm actually impressed that it's not that much clay to make a roof. I thought it was going to be a lot more. Which is kind of why I've avoided doing it this whole time. There we go. I knew I had more clay. We'll probably have to do the same thing that we did today and just run out and go grab some peat and cut down some stuff and, you know, fire these up. I think I want to do like a full grid, actually, like a full 9x9 grid. Let's see why not, actually. I'll set this one up too. I got so distracted. I don't have any more pie, do I? Good. Oh, but that's dry now. That's cool. Can maybe eat like a single helping of a small snack or something. Yeah, I can eat like a few onions. I got the onions to spare for now. Actually, I watched a video recently, the day I moved back in, actually, about onion stew. Yeah. So you really know I was bored. No, I actually really like, I don't know if anybody else watches them, the Townsends. It's like the guy, but he does like colonial like cooking recipes, which is really cool, and talking about like food history. Because I think food history is really sweet. I think it's pretty cool. How over the years of human evolution and such, like things that we've eaten kind of changed. And he was talking about like one of the few things that people would, you know, make during the winter, because winters were harsh, was onion stews, and the things that they could put in them. Oh God. I don't know why I thought I was just gonna be able to like pick these up all at once, but I like how they go flipping everywhere. That's fun. But yeah, they would make onion stew in the winter as like a survival food, which is really cool. Makes me almost want an onion stew myself, but I'm good. I'm great. Holy fucking shit, it's dark. That's doing its job at least. Holy fuckity duckity. Alright, beddy time, sleepy time junction, and we'll cook those up in the morning. Oh my God. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. I'm taking damage. Oh. But the sun is rising earlier. Because this is 6. Sun's coming up a little brighter than usual. You have bread. Okay, bread kind of goes nuts. Okay, bread's going pretty nuts right now. What is this music? This music's killer. Alright, let's set up these. Only fire up to 48 at once. Oh. That's really cool. but like I said, I don't know what I said, actually. What the fuck did I say? What was it like I said? Me? What the fuck? What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Me? So if that's 12, I can do 3 more. I can do 3 more in that set. And I can just do them right here. No problem. And that's probably enough to actually set up a house. Or set up the roof. Again, we still have to go over and get Pete, but it's only about to be 8. Talking about onions too. Oh, yeah. Just saying I was watching a video on it, that's all. That was cool. And it's neat that this game has onions too. Makes me almost want an onion stew. Because they're a hardy root vegetable, and they would last like a really long time. Which is true for a lot of foods, is you don't really realize how long they actually last for. When stored properly, of course, you know. I don't feel like many of us kind of hold vegetables inside, like, cellars and things anymore. I know my grandmother kind of did, but I think that's just, like, Great Depression shit. Did your grandparents, anybody, like, ever, like, hoard stuff, like, that, like, just hang on to things, like, all the time, like, useless shit? No offense to my grandmother, of course, but, like, she was 1000% a hoarder. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I just gotta Lapland a shovel really quick. And, we can go grab some peat. Wasn't there peat, like, around here? I don't really want to go, like, hunting, per se. Oh, is this done, by the way? It is. We have charcoal. We'll have to come back for that later. I remember running into peat somewhere over here, no? Safety pin and fabric. Oh, that makes sense. You can kind of see that all the, like, grass is starting to die a little bit. Oh, shit. I'm taking all of this. Whether it's growing or mature, I don't really care. That's sad. But also I get it. Oh, I wonder if I should tell my mom about that. Apparently my granddad on my mom's side got into a car accident. He, like, fainted while driving. Still alive, but my uncle told me about that when I saw him. So I don't know if I should tell my mom about that because she doesn't really like him, and apparently my uncle didn't tell her, so not trying to be one of those kind of people, you know what I mean? Alright, we're off to go find Pete. We gotta go find Pete. He's trying to steal the Pandora's box or whatever the fuck. Ow. I know there was some over here somewhere. I remember finding some. It's not in this grassy area. I should make more bread too. Yeah, I'll wait till our little family gathering for my birthday, presuming that's even happening. Everyone's asking about it, but again, Mom just came back from a trip, so she's none too keen about really dealing with people at the moment, which I understand. I'm the exact same way, so I get it. But I know she wants to. But we're all kind of busy this weekend too, so maybe it'll be next week. I think it happens at some point. I'll be happy. And I can get you. Gotcha. Sure. Figured you'd tell me regardless of if I wanted to hear it or not. That's me being a pest. Tell me anyways. Where'd the other pig go? There it is. Get over here. There you go. Gotcha. Low creature weight though. Not ideal. But more oh, I should be breaking these. I should be picking up bones. I think I can make a bone broth, can't I? Isn't that a thing I can make? No, it looks like I can just make it into tools. Recurve bow. Oh. Warrior trait required. Chert axe. Fuck is a chert? Oh. Okay, it just changes. Still haven't found obsidian though. Body. Oh my god. Damn, wish I made that instead. So what again were you scouting for? Like femme presenting clothes in general? Is that what you're looking at? That's what I'm assuming based off of what you were saying. That should be enough peat. I'll grab more though. Peat is a good fuel source, and I likely won't be able to find it once winter rolls around. Should actually mark this big spot over here too. Peat. Oop. No idea what just happened there. I think my mouse is on the kahooey. I think it's because I dropped it. I dropped it when I was getting everything packed up to move. So something on the internals must have gotten all kablooied or something. Alright, good enough. Got a lot of peat. We'll go fire up those clay shingles. Tummy is a rumbling. It's a rumbling and my tumbling. Where am I going? Straight down. Damn, I ran far. I always forget how far, like, I actually end up traveling from my home. Oh, I never filled these up either, did I? Shit. Oops. Oh no, these are done. Oh, those are done. I was like, wait, no I did. Yeah, that sounds about right. But at least you tried. And like looked around. Alright, let's store our peat down here. Store the rest of it like right here. Oh, right, I'm taking damage. Run on inside. Commercial break. Oh shit, my leather's done. Hooray. Immediately jump in to making a backpack. Which I can't actually make. I don't have space for it. Hold on. I'm gonna put the peat back here. Like up against the wall. That sounds like a plan. Oh, oops, I've been taking. Stacking a pile of peat. Back in a bit more peat. Quite a lot of peat. There's a lot of peat. I got a lot of peat. There's a lot of peat. There we go. That's all our peat. Let me make a stew really quick. Using some peat. I don't need to use peat for it, but I will. Let me grab some more. I don't think 4 will last long enough. I didn't mean to throw it at it. Alright, but I should be able to make a hefty stew. Oop. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Cool. We'll eat that in a second. In the meantime, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Back. There we go. Eight liters of strong tannin, 30 liters of strong tannin, 2 prepared medium hides, 3 large soaked hides. If I skin these down, that I should be able to use it in the remaining amount of tannin here. I believe. Yep. Pat that down with 8 liters. Turn into times 4 leather after 5.5 days. Is that true? Oh, okay. Well, I only get 2 times. That's fine. That's not a lot of strong tannin left anyways, so it's not that big of a deal. Weak tannin in there. That's saddled up. That's done. Goody, 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 goody. Not tooting anymore. Thank God. Wow. Alright, we're making progress. Surely, slowly but surely, we're making progress. Alright, it's 3 o'clock right now. We've got shingles cooking down there. We're going, which is good. I still want to get over there and mine that out. I think that's probably going to be like the safest spot for it. For now, though, I'll run over to the farm and I will cull down what remnants. Oh, I just had an itch to try it and like play a different mod pack, see if I can like enjoy it. Didn't work. Didn't happen. Was still quite miserable. This is good. Played it for like 2 seconds and was like, no, I'm actually enjoying Vintage Story a lot more. Cook. Maybe soon I'll be able to actually put a roof on my house. Actually, really quickly. Again, there was a bunch of ripe plants over here. So I want to grab those and make pies. Ripening. I also haven't picked up any berry bushes or anything this whole playthrough. I haven't like moved them or put them anywhere. So I feel like if I do that, there might be a higher chance of getting fruit. So I definitely want to start like farming fruit. Here we go. Mind a little bit more. Cranberry. Like one more cranberry. One more cranberry. One more cranberry. One more cranberry. No more cranberry. Sad. Big sad. Huge sad. Massive sad. Very sad. It's not even its shortcomings, really. It's more so just like... I hate to sound like every other video that I always bitch about the whole time, but it's like... Vintage Story itself is very much so what I actually kind of wish Minecraft was. I didn't mean to break. Well, that's whatever. Because I like the idea of what Minecraft kind of is, but it doesn't. Again, as I've talked about before, in terms of Minecraft, is its main issue kind of stems from it not really knowing what it wants to do. this ooh. There's native copper. Hey. Where's my node thing? There it is. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so we found native copper near this chunk. But that means native copper would be somewhere nearby. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. That's actually kind of huge that there's native copper over there, because I need that. I need to find like a good chunk of like native copper. So if we can find that, that might be ideal. But I don't know if we'll be able to do that before winter's out, because we're still prepping for winter itself. Well, besides that, I don't know, there's just, like, playing Minecraft isn't really rewarding, I feel, is, like, the full end of the thought. And I think, as I've always said a lot of the time, because even Hightail kind of gives you the reason to, is that there is no reason to actually build or really play the game. When it comes to Minecraft, there's not really, like, a point. Because Minecraft is such an open-ended game where it kind of says to you, hey, figure out why you want to play the game. And it's like, no. You need to kind of give me a reason why to do things in your video game. But I think I'm going to use a big word, and I'm probably going to use it wrong, but I'm okay with it. I think like a big intrinsic factor when it comes to playing Vintage Story especially is like, I don't want to say like the challenge of it is like part of the draw. Doesn't reward effort as a whole. Not kind of, because like it's still effort to play the game, don't get me wrong. You're still putting in work and still putting in time, whether you're you know, building something small or building something for like a party, like a friend group or something, or like a server. But it's more so that like Minecraft's what is it? There's no point. There's no purpose. There's no reason, you know? And that's fine. You don't need a reason to play a game. You never really need a reason to play a game. Let me try bow stave. I think it's this. Right? Yeah. Look at that. Oh. Raw bow stave, dry long bow stave. Ingredient for this. It's bow, leather or hide. Okay, and then swoop, 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 swoop. Boom, longbow. Nice. How do you put it? Like in VS, the entire reason why I need to build is because if I want to be safe from the horrors in the middle of the night, I need to build, right? Yes, I can sleep, but those horrors can still exist and still persist and such, right? But it's not only just that, and I think that's especially interesting too. Both VS and Hightail, yeah. But Minecraft that makes the sun. I don't know. I think it's Minecraft's like hands-off approach to building in general, where once upon a Minecraft did it first. Hightail and Vintage Story did it better. And then when you get older, which is another large part of it, like once you start hitting like a certain age, you start kind of losing like the mystique of it, right? Because again, like Minecraft when you're like a child is really fun. It's really fun because you have like your limitless like imagination to do whatever the hell you want, right? And that can be a lot of fun. That's a good rootin' tootin' time. Everybody can have a good time doing that. But then you get older, as most people do, and Minecraft kind of loses that kind of charm to it because now you're optimizing it. You have to optimize it. Your brain is telling you to optimize it, and there's like a desync that happens afterwards where your brain's like, the optimization route of Minecraft is not fun anymore. Like, you are not going to have a good time if the only thing you're doing while playing Minecraft is trying to optimize it. And that's because of how much you really don't need to be doing, and how much why were you cooking? There was nothing there. Again, go watch anyone's Minecraft content right now, and you'll see the same thing. Is that every single person that plays Minecraft and makes content on Minecraft right now is doing like mega builds, like huge multi-week long projects that are crazy long, and they look super pretty, or they're super aesthetically pleasing or something like that, right? And that's all they can offer, really, is just making like mega structures. Which actually, if anybody else is a big fan of Korvax, I think is his name. The guy that does the Germa animated videos. He's a really, really good animator. He actually just did a breakdown video on a video game about mega structures, which was really cool to watch. And I highly recommend it as well. I think it was a really cool video that he made. But like, when all you can do is, for Korax, thank you, not Korvax. When all you can do is like feed the machine, for lack of a better way to put it, right? When it comes to making, not content, but when it comes to making builds in a video game, because that's really all you're doing in something like Minecraft, especially, is you're just feeding the machine. And the machine is make giant build, make huge build must be bigger than last build, make build as big as possible. Yes. When that's all you're really doing, it kind of loses its appeal pretty quick. Now we've got all of our storage down here. We can start prepping up here to get turned into stone. So in the morning we're gonna go over and we're gonna go get granite, and we will make stone. And I kind of want to do the bottom layer of stone as well, and then the top layer as wood. So over here we'll have to get knocked out a little bit, and over here actually we'll have to put together. Is my thing still? Let's see it. Yeah, it's still gone. Okay, good. All right, Nappy time junction. But mega structures are impressive, but they're not like, they lack that coziness to them. You know, they're like, mega structures are not inherently cozy. And I think a game like Minecraft, or a game like Vintage Story, or a game like Hytale benefits from being a cozy game. And the more you lean into cozy game aesthetics, the more your game kind of like flourishes a little bit. And I feel like that's what Minecraft is actually kind of missing. As much as it is a cozy game, technically, there are so many ways that the game could be more cozy that they just kind of don't do. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many things that they could like add to baseline Minecraft that they just kind of don't do, that mods do. But all mods can really do is try and get... Oh, my thing is going down for some reason. All mods can do is try to get as close as possible to something else that from the ground up has been built to do the thing that those mods are trying to do. Again, a la Vintage Story and Hytale. Because honestly, in my opinion, I'm gonna say this truthfully. I'm gonna say it real truthfully. I actually prefer like Hightail over Vintage Story. I really do. And the reason for it is not because I think Vintage Story sucks and it's a terrible game. It's awful. But it's because Hightail is just more my kind of speed as like an exploration adventure hack and slashy kind of fantasy built game, and I prefer it. But right now the reason I'm not playing it is because there's an update coming out for it eventually that's just gonna shake everything up. And when that happens, I kind of don't want to have a world that I've already explored to the nth degree, already solved, already done, already finished, and burn myself out of a game that I can otherwise enjoy. You know, I'm waiting for that update to hit. And when that happens, I'll be excited and I'll be very happy to keep playing. But for now, I can't really be doing that, which kind of sucks. Again, I kind of hate this waiting game that I have with Hightail going on right now. That thing looks huge. What are you? Is that an elk? I gotta find a baby elk and like trap it and like make it my friend. That way I can get a mount. I really want a mount. That would make traversal so much easier. But yeah, just again, Minecraft is the grandfather basically. It's the head of the family, but it's old. It is definitely old, and it's showing its age a little bit. And again, I find it funny. It's very similar to when what is it? Power World came out, and it's when all the staunch, like Pokemon defenders came out of the woodworks to scream and cry that Power World sucks. It was the same thing when Hightail came out. You know, Hightail released and everyone's like, no, this game's worse than Minecraft. Minecraft is a far superior game. And it's like, no, it's not. No, it isn't. It just flat isn't, actually. Minecraft's pretty bad. It used to be really good, but there's just better options. There's like more fine-tuned options now. That being Vintage Story, and also that being, what is it? Hightail. Again, Hightail is just more my speed. Vintage Story is certainly fun, but it's got quite a bit of complexities to it that I do admire and I do enjoy. But for like a sit down and just kind of relax sort of game, this is not that for me. Like hell, even today it was kind of a toss up whether or not I played actually, because I'm really kind of cooked on playing this a little bit, because I like when you first dive into it, it's like, wow, new discoveries. Now I'm just kind of doing like same old over and over again. Advantage of being the first and being a blank canvas that modders cannot. Yeah. I also think another part of it that I think a lot of people might agree with is Microsoft's buyout. Because actually when you learn about what happened after Microsoft bought out Mojang, it turns into, oh, they just like stole all creative freedom from the dev team. Because if they dare touch anything that isn't like, if they piss off the fan base too much, it means that Minecraft's not making money anymore. So they can't do that. They're not allowed to do that. They can't be doing that. And also on top of that, another side thing, which is really shady and kind of shitty, is Bedrock existing in the first place, in the sense that Bedrock has obviously like its own like adventure map and like plugin marketplace kind of thing. And because of that, they of course though don't want to fix the game and add things to the game because people will do that and then they can charge people money for that. Mojang can, or Microsoft can. And then because they're making money off of it, they actually see more like benefit out of it overall. So because of that, Minecraft can't really change. They can only add updates to it that kind of what was that? What kind of a fucking sound was that? But yeah. Things like that. Things like that are why Minecraft kind of sucks butt. And it's sad. It's kind of sad. Again, I stand by it that like if I had the ability to code, if I could, if I retained any information I had about coding from my younger days, oh, I'm gonna get jumped if I dare do this. See, you see him, don't you? I saw the little rascal. Minuscule amounts of native copper and cinnabar. Alright. We're back home. We're back home. Oh, are those done yet? Oh, those are done. Let's go. We're gonna have a roof on our house. It's gonna go nuts. Let's go. We're putting a roof on our house. We're gonna put a house on our roof. This is miserable. It's a satisfying sound, though, I will say. Alrighty. 1 and a 2 and a fuck you. Let's go. Roofs. I don't want to make... Oh my god, look how many roofs we have. We have 54 roofs. That is more than enough roofs. Let's go. I'm going to actually take down my thatch roofing, actually. Let's get rid of that. Get off my house. Okay, so the monsters can do it, but I can't. Is it? It's whatever. I'm so excited. Guys, we get to put a roof on our house, like after God knows how long, like over a day of playing this stupid game. We're gonna put a roof on the house. This is the best day of my life. Satisfaction guaranteed. Look at my little community of bees. Killing it down there. What's that doing? Okay, that's gonna swarm soon. And then we can probably like harvest it. Alright, how many? So that was 34 roofs. Oh my god. Let's go. What is this? What is that? Why are we doing this? So excited. Putting a roof on the house. Let's go. Roofing. A friend of mine from high school actually owns like a roofing company. It's kind of cool. Might need more roofs. Maybe not. Is maybe enough roof. Oh, did not mean to sprint off the roof like that, but okay. Lopsided roof. Is lopsided mean alike? Me undo. And then we'll have to... Oh, it's only 2. About 2 hours to finish the roofing. That goes a little faster. I think what I might have to do actually is set up like another little house up here maybe. Like on the top end of things. That might be ideal. Another little house. Oh, didn't I kill 2 more boars? So I should have 2 more thingies, like 2 more lumps of fat. So I should be able to build another. What's up there? Where is all my... I will never remember. I will always forget. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Okay. So now we've got... Shit. I went somewhere. Where did it go? I didn't see. Alright, we've got granite, cobblestone. Is that it? That can't be it. That's like too perfect of a number for how skewed I was doing that. Yeah, more granite. I have oak logs. I have boards. So I should turn these into planks. Pine planks. Is that different from what I was using up here? Oh, those are oak planks. That's going to definitely be a different color. Uh-oh. Not bad. Where's my saw? Yeehaw. Where is my saw? There it is. Okay, good enough. 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2 and a poop and a fuck you. Where'd the rest of it go? 3 24. Okay. So these have to go. I'm gonna say roof. I'm gonna say wood roof. But hey, now we're finally able to free up this little spot over here. Crazy. Had more down here. Plug. Boop. Good enough. Solid. I need sticks. Right? Don't I need sticks? Sticks. Schwa. Schwa, schwa. Schwa. Yeah, there we go. Oh, get out of my inventory. Get into my inventory. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Look at that. I'll come back to that. Maybe right now, because I need to find my axe. What did I do with it? Put it down somewhere? Yeah, I did. It's right here. I got it. Just need to knock out that. Boom. There we go. And now we just take all this out. Well, that sucks. Do I have another shovel? I do. It's almost gonna break too. Just grab all that. Yep. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah. We'll step closer to fully being encased in safety and happiness. Let's go. It is the 8th, so tomorrow's going to be the last day of October. Uh-oh. Okay. Can I cut this down? There we go. Alright, I gotta pick up all... Oop, nope. Pick up all this. And meticulously and wisely... maybe not. Because there's stuff in the way. There's no way. Guys, the house is getting like, oh my god, look how cozy it is in here. Holy shit. It's so nice. All right, I gotta take this down. Okay, put this in the offhand for now. I feel like a little cobblestone pillar like that is ideal. Oh my god, it's so nice in here. Holy shit. It's like actually nice. Ow. Shut up. Eat your food. Num num num. Put that down. Awesome possum. Guys, we live in like a house. We just have to clean up the ceiling. Again, I am thinking wood ceiling, so this is nuts. God, I like live in a house. I don't like how rewarding this feels, by the way. I don't like how much I like how this feels. Why can't I be more frustrated? I should be like, this game sucks. I wasn't able to build a house like immediately. This game is a bunch of poopy astics and is terrible. You should not waste your money on such a game. This game is actually like so bad. Oh, I can hear a goofball. Go away, goofball. My house is impenetrable. Oh, hello. It appears you have penetrated my house. We're getting there, though. We're getting a nice ceiling going. I should sleep. I can't, though. It's not late enough yet. Let's do like a little bit more. What's that? That's happening. Why is it getting like darker? I definitely don't have enough oak planks, so I might have to go cut one down. I want to bust both of those out and put stone there, but with the little goofball outside, I can't really do that, can I? Oh, and I have to knock these out too to make those stone, because that's a little too flat. Oh man, I'm digging this. This is great. This is awesome. I know, I'll fix it, Pocket. Don't worry. Jeez. Let me celebrate the fact that I'm in a home. We'll worry about making the home aesthetically pleasing in a moment. Okay, hello, friend. Nice little room. We'll worry about taking the lanterns down when it's not nighttime. Ooh! Oh, fuck. I made a mistake. Do I have a knife? I do. I need to cut these guys up. Okay. Alright, yeah, they're stalking me from outside. Let me eat some berries. Just like to even up the number of berries that I have. An odd number of berries, but I can make a pretty good pie now. So I'll do that in the morning. I need to set up some, at least a couple of tables over here or something. Can I make a table again? A table? Okay. I just need planks. Which I did have some of. There goes some of my firewood, but tabled. Table. And table. There we go. I do need to set up like a better wall perimeter outside of my house. I don't know how to do that though. Like a better fence. Auto fence, coral fence, bamboo fence, wooden fence. Started cooking. Okie dokie. Mom. I'll slap you. I hear you out there. I'll fucking slap you. I do think I want to try and set up like a little wall perimeter. Like an actual wall. I usually like building walls in games like this. Like a little stone wall just around my immediate area so that things aren't like clawing at my door anymore. That would also take a lot of lanterns and copper and such to light it all up. So we gotta get that. We gotta do that. I like my little cellar area down here. I like my little house area up here. It's nice. Very nice. Even with the little creepy crawlies scurrying all over the place. Let's make a pie. Let's make a pie. It is late. Let's make a pie. Where's my flax seeds? Or my flax flour? Here we go. Wait, do I have water? Good, I do. I was worried for a sec. Where is a empty bucket? It's a bucket of honey. I put it in here by chance? I did. Bucket of water. One liter of water in it. We've got a pie dough. Dough and a dough. And a 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2. Let's make blackberry pie. 1, 2, 3. Add a little bit more. Ooh. There's a fruit pie and a cranberry pie, so there's different kind of pies. Put more berries on that. Put more berries on that. Can I take out? Nope. Put. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna do the same one on that one. Look upon my pies. I wouldn't mind making like a fish pie, like a fish pie would go kind of nuts. Shepherd's pie. Now I'm hungry. Apparently my mom got steak tips though, which sounds really good. And she's making me a baked potato. I'm also a potato. So whenever that's done, I'm probably gonna have to take a mite heftier BRB from stream. So I'll probably play music or something while I'm gone. All right, got the oven going. It's almost the 9th of October. We're almost into winter. I'm gonna start tooting in a second. Honestly, I should make some more flax dough. I have been thinking though, because of how often I might have to like get up and go do something during stream, I might work on making like a new, more entertaining BRB. I have a few ideas. All of them are work. Every single one of them is work. But that's half the fun, isn't it? Cooking a pie. Hello. Hello. Kind of wish I could put them on the side, like here, and have them open and close, like from the side here. Be kind of cool. But I don't think that's how that works. It is still the old model too, so yeah. I was thinking it could be like, again, it's work, but I could do like a dance sequence kind of thing. So like I do like a little dancey dance for a little while, but then like after maybe like a minute of it looping, I start getting like visibly tired. And then after like another minute of me being visibly tired, I like gas out and I like have to recover for a second. And then after recovering, I like go back to it like gets to loop. That was like the best idea that I had. The other one is pure gooner bait, where it just like it keeps you involved. But that one, the people's retention would only exist for about a minute there. But not bump. To be a lion, I can't do that. There isn't a lion mod. Trust me, I looked. There's a fruit pie. Hopefully I can do this in the amount of time that I need to do this. That's as many as I need. Oot. Water. Oh, I emptied it. Hee. Go. Upstairs. Schwa. Plus, then people would be asking me to leave, so. I'd rather that not happen. On. Rise, my little doelings, rise. Yes, part baked. Yes, keep baking, bake more, bake more. I'm not picky about how you bake. I just want you to be baconed. Outside temperature is -2 degrees Celsius. What is that in Fahrenheit? -2 degrees C is 35 degrees Fahrenheit, so it's cold. Okay, there we go. Got bread. Eat the bread. Munch the bread. Consume the bread. That wasn't very nutritious. Fresh for 35 days. That's not bad, actually. 2 pies like that. It's not bad. Alright. Oh. We have more space over here. I should honestly start moving my tools over there. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Kind of try to free up some space a little bit here. I should move this too. I'm gonna go bring this back downstairs. Put that in there. The bucket. Pick up the bucket. Move the bucket. I don't know where I want to move the bucket to. Oh, I can move the bucket there. It's a nice little 3 thing of buckets. Over here is my nice little sleeping room area. Those 2. Put those there. Axe down. The longbow goes right there with the scythe. Oh, can't I make a tool rack now, too? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've been able to make one. Okay. Whatever. I'll make, like, 2. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that frees up a little bit of space, don't it? Oh, I can put 4 things up. Or I can put smaller things. Okay, there we go. Oh, what about a torch holder? There's a brass torch holder. Need brass plates for that. Brass ingot is 20 brass bits. So copper and sphalerite. I really need like torch holders because they let your torches like exist permanently. Like they don't burn out if they're put into a torch holder, which is actually really good to put around one of these because it keeps it lit, and then it also lets you like light your workstation. So let me run this. Years of Tannen. Another 1.5 days. It is now October 9th. It is 2 in the morning, or 3 in the morning. I made my pies. I guess I should eat them. Just one pie. Delightful. Alright, I'm asleep. We're heading into winter. We only have one more day and then it's winter time. Ooh! Project Hail Mary arrives on Blu-ray with Out of This World Collector's Edition. Ooh! Film viewing, the Ryan Gosling-led sci-fi adventure became Amazon MGM Studios' biggest domestic opening ever, when it had debuted in theaters in March. Awesome. And now available on Blu-ray, Project Hail Mary comes with several bonus features for fans to dig into. Hell yeah. Including director commentary from Phil Lord and Christopher Miller, 5 deleted scenes, and Earth's Favorite Iridium for $50. Steelbook gift set is currently out of stock, but expected to be back on October 13th as an Amazon exclusive. The 3-disc collector's edition features 2 4K Ultra HD discs and a Blu-ray, along with a metallic steelbook case, slipcase, collectible booklet, and bonus material. God damn it. Oh, I'm freaking the fuck out for some reason. Surprised we haven't been hit by our first snow just yet, but I assume that'll change pretty soon. I gotta go check on the fennel. I'm gonna take a cut of pie. I'm trying not to eat too much as we head into our last little bit, our last little ditty. But now is the time that I gotta start putting everything down a little bit more. Let's head on up and start kind of nuking up here a little bit. Just enough that I can register how I'm doing on amount. Because if I need to go get more, I'll go get more. You still have a good healthy axe, so it's not that big of a problem. And I should put some of this down too. My thing right now actually is that I would kind of like to have like a little extra section up here. Is this gonna meet directly in the middle? Ah, it is. Damn it. Kinda should have been saving most of those. Again, I can just go get more. Not that big of a deal. That kind of is, though. I want that to be wood up top side like that. And this also needs to be like a plank of wood. Which kind of sucks because I don't think that looks very good. light bulb. Because I agree with myself, it doesn't look very good. Sometimes I say things and they're right. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. If I do this here instead as our, like, ascent, for lack of a better way to put it, like that, that might be a little better. Again, a thing that I do have to do is kind of round out the rest of the top of the house a little bit. So I gotta go chop down another oak tree, which is gonna kind of suck. Because those are really, really dense. But I think that's gonna look a little better. I just do that. Yeah, that already looks a little better. Let me grab this. And I'll put it down like that. Yeah. That just looks a lot better. A little window would go kind of nuts, like a twofer right there, like a little window right there would go kind of nuts. I'm gonna knock that out really quick. There is... Jesus, I slept late, huh? It's already almost... I thought I had more time, but it's already almost daytime. I mean, nighttime. Again. So that means we're heading into November soon. Yeah, I just gotta kind of hope that what we did was, like, good enough. I'm actually gonna go try and harvest a few of the skeps. Because these should have swarmed. That's empty. That's still empty. Swarm in less than a day. We'll swarm in less than a day. I just want more flowers around these guys. All three of these are harvestable, so if they jump here, that's good. That's right, I gotta go check on the fennel. And the rice, because we have rice grain, so we can make rice porridge. The fennel did not want to grow. Dead growing rice died due to low temperature. That makes sense. Okay, at least it gave me back the seed, though. That's nice of it. Alright, those are definitely going to be gone tomorrow. I'm gonna eat 2 cranberry pies. Not very filling, but it's something. That's almost done. Ceiling also is not technically done, is still dirt. Idea. I think I'm gonna try doing the rest of that as stone. 4 days. That's good for 10 days. I should go cook this. Or at least put it in a meat pie. I could do that. I could put that in the meat pie. 7 years. Jesus. We're good on grain. Not necessarily as much on water, though. That is a little bit of a problem. Oh, this has weak tannin in it. That's not good. Water. I did not make flour. That's good enough. Flax dough. Alright, let's do meat. Berry. Berry. Can't mix this filling with other fillings in the pie. What does that mean? Put some vegetables in the pie? I got some turnips and I got some onions. Okay. Boom, I made a pie. Yeah, okay. Another onion. Pie. Pie. That looks good enough for me. I need some firewood for my oven. Look. There we go. Off it goes. It is a pot pie. It's called a pot pie. Is a pot pie. Is a raw pot pie. Is it fruit pie? Is it a pot pie? Did you know I don't like chicken pot pie? Not a thing I like. Just because I keep doing it. Wait, that's not like super duper important as like a hotkey. Imagine it is. I changed it to V because it was the same one in not Vintage Story. I'm playing Vintage Story. Is it because of the piece? No, it's because of the gravy. I don't like gravy. Gravy's gross. I'm making a pot pie. Love that chicken and pot pies. I don't like Popeye's chicken, actually. I got it recently because of the One Piece collab that they were doing. I didn't like it. Did not like their chicken. Perfect. Looks like it's almost done. There it is. We got a pot pie. We got a pot pie. This is good for like 30 days. Holy shit, that's awesome. Guys, look. It's snowing. Mom, come quick, it's snowing. Holy shit. It's like actually snowing outside. That's crazy. Really hoping not to invite a little friend while I do this. Just want to do that really quick. There we go. Now my nice little room is a little more cozy. More consistent. Same thing with over here really quick. There we go. Here we go. Now up there kind of sucks, but it's still packed dirt, so hopefully it's not super terrible. We'll see. Yeah, look, it's snowing. It's snowing outside. Let's go to sleep. Next day is going to be October. Not October, November. It's November. Today is the keynote of Final Fantasy XIV. In Japan, they're going to announce Evercold's new content. They're going to show us what happens in the thingy. Ooh. Ooh, it's actually snowing now. Alright, so it's -2 degrees C currently. It's only 6 a.m. Ooh, but it's definitely getting frosty out there. Ooh. It's like snowing. Look at how the leg. Oh, look how it's got like frost on it. Am I cold? Oh, these are still says less than a day. Yeah. I don't know when those are going to be done, but we did it. We made it to winter. Our first winter, in fact. November. What's that? Oh, right. I gotta grab all the stuff from around the little house. My unfinished roof. It's alright, I'll finish it soon. Is that gonna even work? Why does that look so funky? It looks funky from behind, but in the front it looked okay. Don't take that out of context. I'm actually gonna make some ladders, I think, for side of my house. How do I make a ladder? Oak ladder. Planks, okay. I need planks. Shit. Okay, good. I can turn those back into planks. That's actually kind of goated. Thank you, game. You're a good game. And I know that this has the old Minecraft variant of ladders where you can do 1, 2, and then like that. Yeah. All right, good. That's our way to get up here for now. Instead of having a gross little thing out front. It's 8 a.m. Snow is coming down. Winter is here. How is my fennel doing? It looks like it's still managing over there. My body temperature's still okay. Let's see. Still not there yet. Almost, though. It seems to be pretty hardy. But as I said, winter's here. Or rather, it's still on its way, so winter's coming, but it'll be here pretty soon. Really quiet. Why is it so quiet? Is there another oak tree that I can cut down around here? Actually, if I did cut down an oak, it would probably be... It's be an oak? No, it's a pine. Pourquoi? Oh, I see you. Oh, I see you. I'm on you. You're mine. You're mine, motherfucker. Get routed. No, he hit me. He's in the trees. He's in the trees. Why can't I hit him? No, please die. Oh, mature turnips. Perfect. I will take those. Growing turnips, growing turnips. Sorry, growing turnips. I will save you for winter. Mature flax. I'll take that. Oh, belongs to a trader. Dude, fuck off. What a bitch. Oh, shit. It's snow. Snow is truly... Oh, whoa. Over here is, like, actually starting to gather, like, a little bit of snow. That's kind of cool, actually. I don't know. I don't care. We'll figure that out next time. Actually, I can figure that out right now. Cold resistant until -5 degrees C. So I don't know how cold it can actually get. Might depend on where I am. But it did hit -2 degrees C. So I don't see why it couldn't hit -5 degrees C. Actually, for my American brain, there's an American mod where you can change the Celsius to Fahrenheit. Says you guys will swarm in less than a day. Come on, you're right next to each other. Go ahead. Do your thing. I want to harvest you, but you need to move. I want to harvest all 3 of you, actually. Is this an oak? Ooh, it is. Ooh, I'm getting snow on top of my house. Gotta grab my shears. I'm probably gonna eat my copper axe, which is gonna piss me off, but we do what we gotta do. Oh, it didn't eat my copper axe. Huzzah! However, my inventory is quite full. So. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That is right. What the fuck? well, boards. Planks. Set up remaining planks here. I still have a shovel. I do. Goody. I'm gonna cut these logs down into these as well. Let's get started shoveling. There we go. You know what? I probably should have put like a pine log or something like lengthwise up here, but hindsight, you know, we'll worry about it next year. It's not a bad little house. It's mine. It ain't much, but it's mine. Oh yeah, what did I do with that other piece of... Alrighty, kids. My dinner is ready, apparently. So I'm gonna save for a moment, and stream is gonna go BRB. And I'm gonna put on music for you guys, okay? I don't know if I'll be right back up and then we'll watch a video, or I don't know if I'll be eating downstairs. We'll see what happens. But for now, enjoy some crystalline chill. I'll be back in maximum probably like 30 minutes. We'll see. boy. And we are back. Give me one moment to set back up the game. That was good. That was a good din-din. It was a very good din-din. Very short, very sweet, but very, very good all the same. My mom made me a baked potato and some steak tips. They were very, very good. Very, very sweet. Very, very yummy. And I also stole some of my brother's, what is it? He had like these watermelon mochi candies. I sound more awake? What do you mean I sound more awake? What does that mean? That was quite good, though. That was quite yummy. No, today's been a little sleepy. I'm allowed to be a little sleepy. Well, it was short. It was nice to sit and, like, eat with everyone. And I do mean everyone, pretty much. Everyone except for my brother was down there, so... I want to get these set up. Do I have... I do. Awesome possum. Seems like the snow has stopped. Okay, so these had just jumped. Okay, but this one's populated, so this one's good. So these 3 I can harvest. Ah. They wised up to my secrecy. Nice. Oh shit. They're after me. Alright. Cool. So I just need to make another 3 skeps. We should be good. Good chunk of honeycomb though, which is nice. Oh, sun is already setting. Wow. But that's another 2 at least. So that's not bad. Oh, they're still going at him. There we go. Surprised I didn't take to this one. Well. Lemonade. Alright, let's see. Where's my food storage? It's got all this extra shit in it. But now I have a bunch of honeycomb, so I can make a bunch more candles, which will be pretty good for lanterns. Obviously, I need the other half of the lanterns, that being, what is it? Copper. I need a lot of copper, but for now, it's fine. Got a lot of honey in here. I had honey this morning. It was really good. Okay. Nice cozy house with a nice cozy fire and a bunch of rendered fat. So those won't rot, which is good. Where to put it? I'll put it in the food storage. It's fine. That's the honey. I need my bucket. Where's my bucket? There's my bucket. I'm gonna go make a really quick sprint to the water, and then back up to the house. We're gonna fill up on water again so I can make bread. Though I should make porridge actually. That I have like wheat grain. I think I can make a wheat grain porridge. Or rice grain, I should say, instead. But it seems like spelt was pretty nutritious, actually, when I was making bread out of that. So I feel like I should do that instead. Look how nice and, like, cozy my house looks. So cozy. Inside, it's also cozy. It's, like, really nice in here. I could sit. I need like a proper chair. You know, like I can make a chair, but I need like cloth. Plain chair is a plain cloth, which is a stick and a square. But I can make that. I have a bolt or cloth. Yeah, right here. Yep. Plain cloth, bada bang, bada boom, and then I just what? Do this? A chair. Oh my god, I made a chair. Holy shit, guys. I'm sitting on a chair. I have a little chair. This is a great day. This is a pretty awesome day. Here's the thing I gotta check. Oop, didn't mean to punch. Okay, so I can hear him. You guys can't hear him. By the looks of things, which is good. I can hear my brother in the other room. I'm gonna have a mochi. I see what he meant by nail polish. Tastes good though. Yes, yes. It does. No, it does mean a lot. Look at my chair. My awesome chair. I'm just big chilling in a chair. I'm sitting in a chair. It's a pretty big chair, but it's my chair. Also, I've learned something today, and I'm very happy about this. Because y'all know, I'm a lion. But for the longest time, it's always kind of bothered me that I'm not like an animal native to my state. But we have a mountain lion in our backyard, apparently. That's fun. So that means I can be a mountain lion. Oh, can you actually hear him even? doesn't look like my microphone is even picking him up. That's the thing. I also turned down my microphone, or at least the detection on my microphone as well. Heavily tattered. Alright, so all my clothes are just like beyond ruined now. I think I can repair my clothes with these though, right? Oh, can I not? Let me see. Vintage story, repair, commoner, clothes. Flax twine, linen, and sewing kits to repair clothes. Okay, so I need to make a sewing kit. Four flax, one stick. Where's all my flax? That you might have heard. That one was a little loud. Let's see. Again, once I get some soundproofing in here and all the echoing stops, I think it will be fine. Especially if I really put it around where I am right now, I think we'll be okay. But again, for right now, I don't have any soundproofing at all. So our sound quality should hopefully improve. What are you talking about? I'll make it. Oh, I make a sewing kit. Clothe your fuck off. Nah, he's just laughing. That's all. That's all I mean. As you might hear someone being like, ee. But honestly, it's no different than hearing like Puck laugh or go nuts, so it's not that big of a deal. But also, I don't think you guys ever got to hear her while I was streaming before, so. Oh. That's all I have to do. I just click on them. It's not a crafting thing. Okay. Duly noted. Sucks that that's where all my stuff is kind of going, but... Really, you could hear her? Why do you guys never tell me these things? You gotta tell me how the sound is, because I only hear what I hear. What I might do, because of this, was actually cut this out. Right? Put in... This is right here, right? Yeah. And then this little spot. I'll probably put like another door, like right here. This will be my back door. I mean, I brought you... What? What does that mean? I'm talking about hearing her while she's playing games down the hallway. Not like he's... What? Where are we right now? Alright. 0C out. Yeah, no. Microphone didn't move at all, so you're not picking them up. Oh my god. Medium activity, it seems. And the snow is back. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna cut all this out. I'm gonna move all this over here. Okay, I need it to be like 1-to-1 with this, so right here needs to be stone. Move that out of the way. I should probably deal with the goofballs that are outside the door before I actually do this, but whatever. Right here, that needs to get swapped out. This needs to be stone. Can that be wood? That can be wood. Hey! Like in my window, asshole. So this needs to be... I mean, I guess this needs to be moved over, this part right here. What am I going to replace that? I mean, I guess wood and stone. So there's goofballs outside my house. What kind of a nut am I? Cut that down. There we go. Yeah, that can stay the way it is. That's fine. This needs to get scooted over. Okay, good. It stayed. Hooray. So there. Now that's more set up properly. And I do have to make a solid oak door. I do door. There's crude door, solid oak, sleek door. Oh, furniture trader. Retall door. Door, sleek door, solid door, sleek door, 3 doors, solid door, solid cabinet, 3 door, solid door, solid door. Okay. There, now just like a little back door. You can't hit me. Damn, those are like in the window. I actually kind of prefer if this was outside, if I'm being honest, but for now it works. Alright, let's set up our table again. Let's set up our little chair. Ray. Now we can move our tools back on over there. Here we go. And I will also take these down. Move this over one. There we go. Just a little back door area there. Where's my axe? Just gotta take that down. Do that quick. There we go. And we're all nice and insulated. Doors. I mean, I could put a window behind my bed. There we go. I have a window. Could do another one right there if I had some more oak. I do need more oak. There we go. Got a nice little area over here. Bed. Nice finished roof. Got a little seating area with all my tools all over the place. Little back door finally added, so if this door is swarmed with little goofballs, I should be fine. I do want to make some kind of like panic shelter though. I think I might do that for this, honestly. So the sunlight helps them wake up? Maybe. But it might also just be like a timing thing where it's like, I have slept long enough, it is time to awaken now. Alright, I need food. We still haven't really hit like the worrying stage of anything just yet. So I'm gonna take some rice grain and I'm gonna go make some porridge. I'm also gonna take this. Make some firewood. Light the fire. Let me go to actually double check and see if I have any more rice grain. I should do. Here we are. Yeah, I do have more rice grain. Perfect. Let's go make that with some fennel and 3 turnips. That should be good. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll create 3 servings of rice porridge with mashed turnip and onion. Sounds pretty disgusting, actually. Sounds pretty fucking gnarly, if I'm being entirely honest. Okay. So we've got 3 more turnips. We've got 3 fennel. We've got a bunch of onions. We've got way more rice grain. So. Still only 30 degrees outside, 30 degrees Fahrenheit anyways. So it's not super duper cold, but it is most definitely snowing. It's probably the early section of winter. Things aren't going to be too bad, but I imagine things are only going to get worse. Delightful. Not trying to full up. Just trying to enjoy the time that we have here. I'm gonna go check on the fennel because it looks like it's still growing somehow. Hello, portal. I get. Fuck off. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about that, huh? It's going alright. Okay, you guys are still growing, surprisingly. Very slowly. Still growing. Remember when all of this used to be forest? Now we've like beaten it back like crazy. Look at what we've done. Oh, you know what? I still haven't scooped all this out. But I heard another rift. Alrighty. Inside we go. It's still going. Still nice and warm. I do want to add like a fence back here as well. Oh, can't I do like a nicer fence? Yeah. Not a lot of. 3. I don't know if there's really like a gate that I can make for that. Oak fence. Gate. Yeah. Okay. I don't know where those other boards came from, but go. Better quality fences. That should be a fence gate. Awesome. cool. Some little backyard fence gate. Give it a bit. Grab the saw really quick because I want to do the out front too. Hey, Pravis. I just want to make some more fences here. Should be plenty, honestly. And then like one more fence gate. I like my wattle fence, but it's time for something a little more sturdy, methinks. Yes, yes, I hear you, I hear you. Crabby. Crabby. Alright, back to normal. Can't wait to start eating all this. It's looking mighty tasty. Why curse me? What the fuck? What is that? What is that about? I'm gonna like undo this. Ah. Yeah, I'm supposed to say bless you. You're cursing me. Is it dusty? No, it's not dusty. I'm in the woods. I'm surrounded by nature. Surrounded by nature. So there's a lot more pollen and trees and things. So it makes me more snarfy. More sneezy. Much to your pleasure, I imagine. Hello in there. Oh, cool. I can get up there like that. Neat. It's rude to say bless you. Why is it rude to say bless you? What is that? Who told you that? This part right here looks a little unfinished, if I'm being honest. Definitely needs some oak. At least over the top. Like, it doesn't need to be the same here. Definitely needs some oak there or something. Yes, I understand. I hear you. Jesus, shut up. Damn, can I have a nice, lovely time on my porch without you pissing me off? Thank you, Jasmine. Somebody had to say it. That's my saw. I like having that. That's nice to have over there. Wait, I can make more now. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. I get over my fence. find out. Can you get over my fence? Hey, come here. Can you get over my fence? Oh, he's schmoovin'. We sure is schmoovin'. He's coming right on over. Wait, does this break? Can they not get over this? Best fence. Best fence. Best fence ever. How long is this good for? I guess as long as it's sat there, it's not really gonna go bad. The devil from the Bible. Can you get in here? Oop, you can throw stones at me. But you can't... Oop, gee, hey! Asshole! It's spawning dudes. Oh boy, it's spawning dudes. Well, we're gonna find out if they can get over the thing or not. Anyways, I have these to put somewhere. I'm thinking like right here. Isn't this cozy? Like mad cozy. Mountain lion sit a shot. No, I can just say I am a mountain lion. I'm not gonna change. There's no change that happens. I'm just a lion. Now I can be like, haha, I'm a mountain lion, haha. I mean, really, what is it? What's so different? What's like a mountain lion? Mountain lion. Yeah, they're pretty. Mountain lions, also called cougars or pumas, never have manes. Unlike African lions, neither male nor female lions grow a mane. They are solitary cats with a sleek, muscular build designed for stealth and leaping rather than displays of strength, or rather than pride displays. Okay. Solitary lifestyle, hunting strat, different lineage. Is a small to medium cat lineage. Okay, that tracks. Yeah, see, this works. I was wondering. I don't have a mane. What are you talking about? I don't have a mane. I just have hair. Goofball. It's not a mane. Notice how it doesn't go around my neck? I got no, like, chin poof. Wattle fence. Wattle gate. To figure out what to do with these at some point. I mean, I guess I can just like burn them, but I don't want to do that. Current rift activity is low. I would hazard to disagree with them, as I can currently hear a lot of goofballs outside my house, causing me myriad of problems. I can literally hear a goofball. Alright. Cozy bed. How do I make a cozy bed? Doesn't tell me. Metal bed. It's made by an inventor. Ruined bed. Aged short bed. Aged canopy bed. Skeleton on bed. We're trying it out. Well, get rid of the period, you fuck. When you do fucking You semantic ass lol. That sounds so plain. That's your problem. Quit being so goddamn proper with all your fucking grammar and shit. You're an e-girl now. Start acting like it. You gotta overuse emojis and acronyms. You gotta own that shit. Oh, actually, give me like 2 seconds. Not gonna BRB. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a sec. I'll be right back. Don't let me die. If I come back and I'm dead, it's your fault. Good. Not mad at you guys, I'm not dead. God, proud of you. Got me alive. Wow, 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 wow. The serious tone, why all lowercase and no period indicates a more casual tone. No, periods are scary. Periods are scary in general. Don't use a period. Don't use periods at all. Don't get rid of that. Get that out of there. Okay, so ready? All right. Here's your test. Here, not really a test, but here's the bit. Okay, ready? I'm gonna fix that statement that you just said right there. You're welcome, Sid. This is what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna type from now on. If you're gonna end a statement, you're gonna use an emoji. That's gonna be your new punctuation. Oh shit! Is that like? Oh shit! It's like snowy out. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! I can't leave my house for 2 seconds without these fucking goofballs coming out. That's what you're gonna start doing. You're gonna learn new buttons. Don't do the one that Badger just did. That one's a little more schmuppy. Maniacals is good. Maniacals is very good. Use that one. Use Jasmine's all the time. Don't do that one. Don't use that one. Don't use a bracket. Use a parenthesis. Don't use a bracket. Use a parenthesis. Brackets look weird. Here, let me. Okay, here. I'll give you a list. You can use that one. You can use this one. You can steal mine. Oh no, it auto changed to a cat. Stop it. You can use those two. You can steal mine. I do that one. I do that one. Use that one. Use this one. Use this one. If you want to be really cheeky, do this one. I know stream delay is a bitch, but you'll see it as I say it. Right? That one's good. That one's also good. That one's good. That's how that is from now on how you will end all of your statements. Oh, Jasmine's right there is perfect. That one's like god tier. I can see you guys. You're not sneaky. Where the fuck are you goofballs coming from? Woo! Ah. Me too, brother. Me too. Who else is shooting at me? There's another one. There's another one. I can hear it. I can hear it. There it is. Okay. Get it. 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 Yeah. Okay. See? Alright, I need my knife. There it is. It's actually so much nicer having like an actual place to put my tools rather than just like hucking them against the wall. Died in my property. Where's the walker? Killed that somewhere over here. Or crawler, rather. Shiver. Those bitches gotta stop coming out of my fucking... the satanic butthole over there. What are these doing? Soaking wet. I didn't know wetness was like actually a trait. Ooh, it's icing over. Like ice. That's actually really cool. It's really neat that it's like a slow and gradual thing. It's not like I woke up and it's like, oh, it's now winter time. Oh, over here is like actually freezing over. That's so cool. Yeah, it's like dancing around like -5. See, Hull's getting it. There you go. You're learning. We'll make an e-girl out of you yet. Feel like you're 50. Yes, yes. You need to embody the lol so random lifestyle. Get to it, loser. Have much to be doing right now. No, I don't really have like farmland to be tending to. It's too cold to go out and do anything. God, it is like actually winter. It's crazy. It's only 9 a.m. too. What am I supposed to do with myself? Missing a skep. Populated. Will swarm in less than a day. There you go. See, you're learning. You're getting there. Yeah. No, you're doing it right. You're doing it right. Oh, hey. The leather's done. Wait, that means that this is done too. Yes. So into the strong tannin this goes. Hell yeah. We got more leather. Let's go. What else can I do with leather? Oh. Hmm. Okay, I couldn't make one of those, but I don't really have a need for it right now. Hmm. I feel like I should go collect water before everything kind of freezes over properly. We have water. Actually, I can go get more water because this is just empty. Stop barking at me. Keeps barking at me. It's like woof 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 woof. Okay, I can do 2 more trips. Because we got 50 liters of water in here. So that means we got 10 liters there. It's got 2 liters of weak tannin. Wow. Like, that better not be down here. It's not. My house and home is supposed to be my safe haven. But I'm actually going to take these 2 hides that I have, and I'm actually going to put them on the ground. Just to kind of give this a little bit more space. Sitting at a table. What crazy concept sitting at a table. Enjoying my time playing a video game here at the table. Ah. No, I seem pretty normal. I don't know what to do with myself. I mean, I guess I could get back to clay making. No. What was that? What was that? Never talk to me like that again. Something's out there. No, my flax dough is spoiling. Need at least 2 dough. Oh no. Definitely can't put it in like that, can I? Where's all my rot? I'll put it in there. Sucks that it's gonna go bad, but I totally forgot it was even in my inventory. Whoa. Just had a moth fly at my face. We gotta go. And cut down some trees. I think that's probably a good idea. It wouldn't shock me, admittedly. It's 4, so I need 8. Alright, well, it's 2 o'clock, so I should be able to cut down at least like a tree or 2. Especially these 2. Actually. Where's my shears? Go out my back door. Haha. It is so interesting to me, though, how much this game has, like, changed from the start to, like, now, where I felt like spring and summer were kind of like one and one. Like, there wasn't too much of a change there. But this is, like, way different. I want to take this one down too. Oh shit. Ice physics! We can go ice skating. We get to go ice skating on the thing! When the lake freezes over, we can go ice skating on the ice. Aha! Wintertime activities, my favorite. I actually used to do ice skating lessons when I was a kid, and I was not good at them. I also remember really wanting to stay home and watch an episode of Sesame Street. It was the X episode. Does anybody remember the X episode of Sesame Street? Where it was like an X-Files reference? With the letter X was like an alien, and he had like these like alien glasses on, and he's like X, and everyone's like, "What the fuck is wrong with that guy?" I was like, "Whoa, it's so creepy." I like it. I want to watch more. And then my mom's like, "We're going to your lesson now," and I'm like, "No, I want to watch the show." It was really cool. It was a really cool episode. And he just kind of like floated too. It was really spooky. It was really neat. Down there is still spooky. I don't like down there. Ow. I really don't want to crack any of the things we have until like way later. So for right now, I'm just kind of making. So I'll just make porridge again. Put that in. Oh, good, it's still hot. Porridge. On. Well, I toot. Hang on. Tube. Sesame Street X. The letter X. Letter X quits the alphabet. No, that's not what I'm talking. But like, it was X-Files. Why can't? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? X-Files. I refuse to believe that I'm crazy. No, I swear to God. There's no way. Hold on. X Files reference. Come on. The X Files. Yeah, it's right there. 3833. Yeah, right here. These shows were an hour long. What the fuck? Hold on. Yeah. Right here. I found it. I'm gonna get yelled at by YouTube. It's fine. Hold on. Let me eat. Shut up. Hold on. It's like right here.
I think it might be from somewhere else.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, if there really is a giant sparkly X, then why didn't I see it?
Because you weren't looking. You've got to look.
Well, let's look for it now. Maybe we'll all see it.
Yeah.
Don't yell at me, YouTube. I swear, please. I beg of you, please.
Okay, we'll go this way.
I'll go this
Come
way.
on, it's PBS. Come on, it's fine. It's public broadcasting.
Couldn't have gone far.
It's like right there.
Wait.
There it is!
Do you hear that? That's the whistle of the X-Men.
Anyone whistling? Yeah! It wasn't crazy.
Where is it? You see it? You do? Well, where is it? Tell me! Behind me?
He's right behind me, isn't he?
It's here! The giant sparkly X! Rosita, come quick! It's the letter X! Big Bang, come on! Quick!
But it's the X Files theme.
What?
There it is! Look at me,
It's right. What?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it was real. That was a real episode. Fucked with me. And I wanted to watch that instead of going to my ice skating lesson. Made sense to my tiny brain. All right, we can cool it with the faces, with the fake spit. It was funny to start. Now it's just got a little silly. Why is my hunger rate so high? Oh, it's medium rift activity tonight. Alright, well. The fuck did people used to do when it was snowing? Probably tell stories and shit. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, look. Ignore the cloud. Look at the nebula. That's really pretty. Alright. It's... Man... Had to do my little signature spin here. Sitting on the bed. Let me actually... What? Guess that's because I'm sitting right on the edge of the bed. Bill. Yeah, we're just inside. It's nice and cozy in here. We're pretty well full up on fruit, veg, grain, and proteins. So we're doing all right. not cold. We're mildly safe in here. Take my hat off. I haven't taken my hat off in forever. The fuck do you do during the winter, you know? It's like... I turned all my birch logs into firewood, and now we've got a fire going. We've got a fire going for a while. I don't know what to do. History? What kind of history? What? Oh. What do people do during the winter? I gotcha. Yeah, just chilling. Again, not really much that I feel like we can even really do besides just prep for everything, but we already did all our prep, so. Oh look, you can see our house on the map now. And even our fences, you can see our fences too. Sitting here, big, chilling. Again, it ain't late enough yet to go to bed. What's the matter, stress? No, if anything, it's the inverse. It's more of the same with less stress because you have another healer doing their job too. Unless they don't do their job. Because it's 2 tanks, 2 healers, and then 4 DPS. That's all it is. So not only will you be healing everyone, so will your co-healer if they're doing their job, which they should be. Why do you queue up for the game and then decide not to play the game? That's the thing that bothers me the most. I hate when people do that. You guys ever feel that, by the way? You guys ever, like, play a game and you just, like, notice that somebody is just, like, not playing the game and you have to sit there and be like, why did you, like, you opened the game, right? Like, somewhere along the way, at some point, you could have decided, today I'm not really feeling like playing the game. I don't really want to play today. I'm not feeling it today. For whatever reason. Also, stream is oddly enough dying. As I bitch about this. Are we leveling out? It looks like we're yeah, okay, we're back to normal. It's like, okay, so you clicked the button to open the game. Good job. Then you decided what game mode you wanted to play. You decided what class you wanted to play. You decided, you know, to do this specific piece of content. You hit the accept button on the piece of content to play the fucking game. And then you decided, nah, I don't want to play anymore. And then you just, like, sit there and, like, be a stump. Why? Like, why? Like, why? How'd you get that far? It's like you decide that you're gonna walk to the store and make it halfway there and go, never mind. And not even like turn around to walk back home. You don't even leave, you just sit there. Like, yeah, someone else will come get me, maybe. I just don't feel like playing today. I got this far, but no farther. Alright, I think it's late enough that we can go to bed. Yeah, I don't really feel like it. Why is there a butthole right outside my door? Pourquoi? Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go kill those guys. Hey! You not be shooting up my house? Alright, we're gonna have to go murder them. These porridges are kind of going nuts, though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. What's up, motherfucker? Guess what? Hey, yo! Oh, got him. Got him once. Got him twice. Got him 3 times. Ow. Okay, where's number 2? Ooh, shit. Serpentine, 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 serpentine. That's right, motherfucker. That's right. Henry, the 1,000-man slayer. That was a fun stream when we did that in KCD. That was really fun. Surprised how easy it was. Whoa, he just like styled on me. I'm not letting him hit that. I'm not letting him hit that. Yeah, that's right. No 360 no scope for you, good sir. Get out of my house. Get out of here. Get out of here. Can you give me something? God, your loot is terrible. Can you leave? Can you go somewhere else? You're a big one. I don't like you. Go away. Go away. What if I put like a few down? What are you gonna do now, huh? What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? Okay, well apparently those are gonna go out because it's cold. That's annoying. Leave. Go away. Shoo. Get out of here. Go explode. I still have my shears on me, so I'm gonna go shear down another tree. This one looks good. What is this? Walnut. I don't think I've cut down a walnut. Let me see. Bonfire. Nothing comes up. That's sad. I think you just need like a nice house with a campfire in it. And as long as you maintain your own heat, you're probably fine as well. I like how the maple seeds actually, they do that thing that they do where they spin. If you throw one, look, look, look. Isn't that awesome? Look, 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 look. Look, 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 look. Isn't that cool? That's so sweet. That's so cool. It's just like how you can skip stones too. You know, as there is a part of me, right, that you know how much I want to do like Xander Budnick kind of stuff in general. I kind of want to do that, but instead of doing it in real life, I kind of want to do it in Vintage Story. You know? Like, hi guys, today we'll be embarking north in Vintage Story, but without the temporal monsters and things like that, right? So it just becomes like a camping sim. Literally that game that I've always been asking for. The one where it's like, man, I wish there was a game where it was just like if you were like Xander, where it's just you're just like making stuff out in the wilderness and just trying to forage and survive. Like something like that. That'd be kind of fun. I would cut this down. I mean, I can try. I've never cut down like a walnut before. It looks like it's a lot larger than a oak. So we'll see how many axes this eats. This is if I even do it again. I kind of want to gear shift more into making like teaching content in terms of like writing and stuff. Again, I've tried to do a few more like gaming review things, especially around Vintage Story, but I don't know, they're just like reading wrong. I don't really feel like I have anything worthwhile to add, rather. So, I am hoping though on Thursday, because I'll be taking the day off and I won't really have anything to do, I'll actually like put some time and effort into a video. Oh, hey, they did bounce over to this one. Sweet. I'm gonna go try and look for some cattails before they start freezing over. Oh, neat. So they still stick out even if they get frozen. That's kind of cool. Again, I do want to do a lot more, like, tutorial-oriented teaching content-y stuff like that. But not so much like how to draw things, more so just like how to do, how to write and stuff like that. Because again, I don't really feel comfortable telling other people how to draw. Because I don't really like it when people tell me how to draw, so I don't want to be the one to be like, this is how you draw good. especially when that kind of content already exists. Again, I think a good starting point would be the video I keep mentioning, which is like stop writing sitcom characters, write actual characters. I might work on that later tonight, but not immediately after stream, as I have some things I have to go do. Chief among them actually is taking my youngest brother out for driving. Mom asked me to do that in exchange for money, so I will be doing that. Ice skating! I'm actually kind of excited for that whole lake to be covered and then I can go ice skating. That'll be kind of fun. Alright. Back inside. Back inside. Let's prepare our porridge. What kind of porridge are we making today? Let's see. Episodic characters? No, I mean sitcom characters. Episodic kind of works, I guess. But I think people want to do that. And they will take that differently. Because, like, sitcom characters, or rather, you know, as you put it, the episodic characters. If characters are a thing, if they have a consistent personality trait, and that is their entire character, is that in any given situation, this is who they are, this is what they do, that is not good for a story. Because that means they won't change, they just stay the same. You can't do that. Interesting characters change, interesting characters go through different challenges and come out on the other end with new perspectives and things like that. But I think a problem is that a lot of new writers or younger writers are trying to write comics, or they're trying to write you know, their battle shonen or whatever, but what they can't do is separate like their childhood episodic like stories that actually are supposed to have like continuous changes to a character. I think one of the best examples, oddly enough, of doing that properly was Steven Universe Future, specifically Steven Universe Future. Because throughout the course of Steven Universe, he couldn't really necessarily change. You could learn new things, but he couldn't really change or adapt or grow or do anything new. And then in Steven Universe Future, what they turned around and did is that they took that fact that he wasn't allowed to grow or change and said, okay, this would probably mess him up pretty bad. And it does, which is really cool. Please spoil already. God. Yes. Yes, you were right with that. But again, those have their own places and those can exist and work. The wider angle is, again, younger artists writing OCs to basically just be like, this is the funny one, this is the stern one, this is the whatever, and it's like your characters are boring. Your characters are endlessly boring because they don't do anything. And if you do have anything for them, it's like in the future. Because yes, those kinds of lessons and tutorials on how to write static characters and dynamic characters well are a thing, but people aren't doing that. It's like right, here we go. All right, you pressed a button. Because these are my unfettered thoughts. So I don't think this video is gonna happen now. Boop-a-doop. Boop. Here we go. All right, congrats. You've pressed the button. So here's how this works. You've got like a character, and then you have like the plot or whatever, right? And the thing is that sometimes the character serves the plot, sometimes the plot serves the character. Somewhere around here, right? This is how stories work. This is how this shit sort of works, right? Is either the character, it's like a character exploration bit, or there's some kind of story and the characters are interesting in the story. Cool, awesome, we love it, awesome, cool. Doesn't matter if they're dynamic, doesn't matter if they're static, this shit don't matter. The problem that a lot of younger writers and artists run into is the fact that instead of making the character service the plot, instead the plot is just kind of over here and the character is just over here, and they don't really have any sort of interaction. Because the way this character is built is to just kind of be here, for lack of a better way to put it. Right? You've probably seen people talk about it before. And I'm not talking about me, so don't put me in this shit. But like, if somebody's like, hey, this is my really cool character, I'm gonna name him Simon. This is my cool character, Simon. And he's really cool, but not yet. Right now, he kind of sucks. But later on, he's gonna get like this super cool sword and like a really cool shield and like awesome shoulder pads, and everyone's gonna love him. And he's gonna be cool, but he's not cool right now. He's not that cool right now. But like, he will be. But right now, he doesn't have any of those things. So I'm just talking about this one. You've run into that before. And that's because this little plot over here is never going to happen. This story, never happening. Not a thing. Not a thing that's going to occur. Because this character that they've made that is boring at the start is boring to write. Because all they are is a collection of just tropes and garbage and stupid dum-dum. And they don't do anything. And they don't like working with the character. Because they've just turned them into a sitcom character where the character can just kind of be plopped into whatever plot of the week they want. And that's what's good about them, is that they can just like fall into whatever. They're not servicing the plot. The plot's over here, nobody gives a shit. The plot can fuck off. Right? Because they can be in anything. They can be in any story at any time, and their nebulous existence allows them to be far more entertaining to the person writing it rather than being turned into an actual good story. Again, it's the thing I made mention of in regards to Elise, right? Where it's like, I can enjoy writing Elise because she is a character. Myself and my moments of writing her is me going, this is my character. You are meeting her for the first time. You are enjoying who she is and getting to know her. Good shit, right? But other people don't do that. What they do instead is they go, this is my character. They are funny. This is the funny one. And then there's like another guy over here, and his name's like Taro or some shit. And he's the stern one, right? This is the stern, angry one. And then over here we have Becky. And Becky's the hot one, right? And this is how they write their characters, because they turn them into just fucking sitcom characters. They're just like the one. That's who they are. They're just, oh, I'm the funny one. I'm the hot one. I'm the stern one. I'm the dorky one. That kind of shit, right? And then they can fall and be dropped into whatever plot that they want. But the thing is that they want like some specific plot, which is all the way over here. And they can never hit this. They can never do this because their characters aren't built to service the plot. So the plot itself falls flat. That symbol was made after the fact and is less thought out. Kind of. Imagine Paladin, right? Imagine, okay, so let's imagine we have our Elise. Right, here's our baby girl. This is our baby girl right here. This is her, and she's got this sword. This is Paladin. Right? Awesome. We like Paladin, right? Now imagine if I took Elise and instead of making her like, you know, like as a character, right? And we have the plot over here, right? We have the plot. And what's the plot of Paladin is the idea of like power, and like heroism, sure. Right, power and heroism. So what if we took our Elise, who is a good-natured, you know, she's nice, she's caring, altruistic, kind of, what's the word, like, lackadaisical, like, she's got other traits that I just can't think of right now, because this is why I put these into videos, is because I try to actually get my thoughts out on paper instead of ad-libbing the shit in real time. But okay, so this is who she is, right? This is basically what she is. She's got some negative traits too, but we won't really worry about these. These things all tie back into this, because her being good-natured means that she is somebody who is good for power. Cool. Her being altruistic means she's going to use that power for good. Also good. Lackadaisical means that she's kind of lazy, but it's the thing that holds her back a little bit, is that when the chips are down, she has to step up and do blah, 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 right? This is the idea. That's how it works. Blah blah blah. Problem is what if I decided actually to get rid of all of these, all of those traits? I got rid of every single one of those traits, and the only thing that I saw in her was cool sword and big boobs. That's all she is. This is all she is now. She's got a cool sword and she's got big boobs. This and this don't go together anymore. These things don't work anymore. Because what does this have to do with this? Nothing. It has nothing to do with it at all. Zero. Jack fucking diddly. And this is how people are writing their characters, is that they just some kind of physical trait and what their weapon is. That's it. That's how people are writing their characters nowadays. And you kind of see it all over the place, because a lot of the time a character exists separately from the actual plot of whatever's going on in their world. When that's not really how they're supposed to be. Instead, the plot is actually supposed to enhance or challenge the character's ideals and who they are, and so on and so forth. And you can have a static character, but have them still be a character, because the way that they're static like actually serves the plot. Again, the most famous static character that has ever existed in all of fiction reminds me a bit of Ruby. Now that you think about it, yes, Ruby is horrifically a good example of it, actually. And that's why Ruby worked, and it's also why a bunch of people are writing like it's Ruby, is because Ruby's plot was just an excuse to get characters into like a spot so that they could have a cool fight. But the most static of static characters imaginable is our boy Goku over here. Right? Hey, it's me, Goku, right? Because what is he? He's a guy who likes to fight. That's him. He just likes to fight. And the plot does the same thing as Ruby kind of does, where the plot is just cool fight. Like how do we set like stakes? You know, but we need to set up the stakes for the fight. We need to set up the like problem of the fight. Not even just stake. It's like Frieza, right? When it comes to Frieza, the stakes is the planet Namek. The problem is Frieza is an asshole, and nobody likes him. He's all like, "Yeah, I'm Frieza," right? It's my best instant drawing of Frieza, by the way. I kind of forget what he looks like. Frieza is like super duper strong and nobody can beat him. What does Goku do? Well, he trains. or slash goes Super Saiyan. Right? And this is fine, because you know what? It's fun, and it can be good. But the problem is that people just see the goes Super Saiyan, and the problem is strong guy, and they don't worry, and they don't give a shit about the stakes, and they don't really care about the character at all. All they do is go, what kind of power up can this character have? Right? Like what kind of cool form can we give them? Not really understanding why a form is cool in the first place, or why it has emotional weight, or why it has stakes, or why it's even cool. Because again, back in the day when Dragon Ball was new and nobody knew what a Super Saiyan was, it was just kind of Vegeta going, yeah, he's a Super Saiyan. And then when he had the yellow hair and he starts beating the shit out of Frieza, you're like, whoa! It was really cool. And then everyone became Super Saiyan, and then everyone's kind of like, all right, now you guys are just always fighting in Super Saiyan. This is really boring. And then Gohan went Super Saiyan 2, and everyone's like, yeah, Gohan. And Gohan changes, which is kind of the point, actually, is that Toriyama hated working with Goku. He really, really, really wanted our boy Gohan to become, like, the new character of like Dragon Ball. He really, really wanted Gohan to take over, but the fans wouldn't have it. So what did they do? They brought him back and they gave him a halo, and they brought back Goku. Right? Actually, speaking of Evangelion's a phenomenal example of writing a well-written character who changes over the course of the story, and then it getting completely undone because the fan base is a bunch of people that go, wait, that's me. Because Shinji, over the course of the original Evangelion, like, actually makes friends. You know, he's got the two nerdy kids, whatever their name is, and then the glasses kid, and, like, you know, he's got, like, the army thing or whatever, right? We got those two kids. Then we had, like, Asuka, and she was cool, and she was like, meh, Shinji, but they became, like, good friends and actually started bickering, and actually got Shinji, like, out of his shell too, which is kind of cool. And they had, like, their whole like arc with each other, and then it all ended in misery, of course, and destruction. But these characters were really pivotal to Shinji as a character, and also changing him a little bit. And even just like the slow destruction of everything around him kind of showed how lonely he became and how fucked up he was. Especially in End of Evangelion as well. Same thing with Kingdom Hearts as well. Kingdom Hearts is a really good example. Even though it feels like our boy Sora kind of stays the same for a little bit, he does. He is another static character. He's always pretty happy. He's just like a happy little dude going around making friends with the Goofies and the Namekis, right? He's just, there he is. He's got his little Keyblade, right? Sora's kicking ass. We like Sora. But him being a positive little force is good for the rest of the story, because again, it services the plot. Because everything he does is because he's just a good dude. He's just trying to reunite with his friends, so he goes to other worlds, and what does he do when he's there? He's just making more friends. And because of his connections with everybody else, he likes them. So you can write good static characters that go around servicing the plot, but the problem is when you come back all the way over here and you just write a character that doesn't service the plot. And that's the thing that a lot of kids don't do nowadays, is that they don't write for the plot. They write for their fan fiction. They write to be able to grab snippets from that funny TV show and put their characters in it that kind of mildly match whatever their characters' personalities are. Instead of just, oh, I don't know, like making the characters actually do something with one another. Also, throwing shade just a tiny bit, I really don't like when content creators make YouTube content entirely centered around the idea of, we're making a thing, we're gonna make the thing, Time for us to explain the thing to you. There is no way that has been cooking for this entire time. There is no way. And it's like still daytime. What the hell? What the fuck? What the shit? I guess I must have had it paused or something? For that to have happened? I don't know. Oh yeah, Riku's great. Oh, Riku's awesome. Riku kind of gets more of a character arc than Sora does, honestly. But again, kids keep making their characters like they're in a sitcom where at the end of everything they return back to a status quo just to be met with the next next storyline. That's it. And the reason I say what is it? Sitcom character and not episodic character is because you can have episodic character episode, whatever, blah, 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 where characters don't change and neither does the world. That can happen. But in sitcoms, things slowly over time do in fact change. But not enough that you can't enjoy any specific episode. It's usually centered around some kind of big moment. You know, it's micro stuff happening very slowly until some big, crazy moment happens. In reference mostly to like the Big Bang Theory. As much as I like Big Bang Theory, it kind of, what is it? I need a knife. This is like a tool. Mechanism didn't have the tool in mind. Right. Which is the main thing, is that people don't really write characters as tools anymore. They write characters as, I don't want to say self-inserts directly, even though it's kind of what it is. But they don't... Sephiroth's origin, right. And now you don't even know who Sephiroth is anymore, besides him just being like, I'm the Sephiroth. And the darkness within Cloud. It's like, no, you're not. You were once a cool character, and then the fan base took everything over from you because they just couldn't let go of you for like 5 seconds. You were so cool once. What is this? Walnut seed. Again, Big Bang Theory, and there's like several key moments that happen in the series that like lightly change a character, but not too much. Where a character never, what is it? They don't change so much that you don't know who they are anymore. Instead, you just kind of understand where they are in a certain like life cycle, I guess. Okay, maybe The Office is a better example. I feel like more people are kind of semi-familiar with The Office more so than they are with Big Bang Theory. But in The Office, you know, it's like, is it before Pam and Jim are together? Or is it after they're together? Is it when Jim leaves Dunder Mifflin and goes somewhere else? Is it when, you know, Steve Carroll? What the fuck is his name? I didn't watch The Office. Is like, who's added to the show now? What year is it? What time period are we in? What kind of jokes are we making? Who is the head writer? It's like the little changes that happen over time, that adjust how a show is written or how certain like character arcs kind of unfold. That's what people work around. Or Ben 10. Maybe Ben 10's a good example, or even Regular Show if you've watched Regular Show, where it's like, is it when Rigby is going to college? Is it when, you know, Thomas is there? Is it after Thomas left? Is it the space sequence? Like, we know when we're in the space. Is it when Margaret was still in the show and so there were some episodes centered around Mordecai trying to get with Margaret? Or is it when CJ was there and it was the CJ series episodes, and those were like a thing? You know, the characters can still kind of change over the course of that, but they're changing in service to different stimuli rather than the actual plot of some wider show or wider narrative. And because of this, the way that it works when people are writing shows is that they can never actually get them off the ground because they don't exist in a way that can actually be sustainable, and they don't really have an end in mind. Like Paladin has an end. Vanguard had an end. Like everything I've worked on always has like some kind of ending written for it. Like some kind of like, this is where things will stop. This is where everything that I could say is said, and I am good and I am done and I can move on. People don't operate with an ending. They want it an ever-going series. It's the same thing that happened with Digital Circus, actually. Is that Digital Circus was written with an end, did all of the things that it needed to say, and then was like, okay, we're done. And then people got mad because they're like, no, we want more of this. We want more adventures. We want more mystery. We want more things. And it's like, no, you don't. You actually don't. You want this to go on like it's this fucking Simpsons until it ends. You know, you just want the storyline to exist for as long as you can feel justified in enjoying it. And you can't separate yourself from it enough to just like take a step back and be like, oh, okay, it's done. I'm happy that I was a part of something that is now completed. That's gonna sit for a little bit. Hearty rice porridge with mashed onion. Ugh. How many more? 3 more servings of that, huh? I could put it in a crock, I guess. I won't seal it, but I can put the rest in the crock. But it's like, if you're gonna write a story, or you're gonna write a narrative, or you're gonna write anything, you should write it with the idea that at some point it's going to end. How is it going to end? Why are you going to end it? And if you can't see the end of a project because the characters don't have a point where you can nicely put a nice little bow on things, or just rewatch the show again, yeah. Like, put a little bow on things, call it a day, wrap up, move on. It's okay. It's allowed. You're fine to do that. I think too many people want a forever game. Too many people want a forever show. Too many people think that their show idea will last the test of time. It won't. Be a Firefly. In a world of Family Guys, be a Firefly. It's okay. Okay, but they did a shitty job with Desmond and AC, to be fair. Ooh, it's -8 degrees C outside. Ooh, look how fucking dark it is. I can't see shit. It's so fucking dark. Whoa. So, what is that? What is that? You see that? What is that? What is that? That's like in the sky, but what is that? Ooh. Oh, are those galaxies? No, that. The green thing. The tubey green thing. There's another one over there. But that one's like way brighter.
There's another one over there. That is not what a star looks like. That right there, that the crosshair is on, right there, that's not a star. That's tube-like. No, it's tube-like. Look at it. That's a tube. Hold on. Hang on. Look at it! It's a tube! You fucks. Look at that. That is a tube. That is a tubular tube. Look at the stars around it. Look at it. It's like and it's moving like really close too. There's another one over there. A star. It's not a star. That's not what a star looks like. What are you fucking on about? Yeah, I'm believing everyone that says it's a galaxy. It's a fucking tube. Look at it. Do I need to get closer to it? Yeah. Look at that. You're gonna tell me that's a star? You're gonna tell me that that thing right there is a star? That's straight up tubing it right now. What if I just left the stream like this for the rest of the stream? Like, hello everybody, welcome back to my vintage story let's play. Today we'll be going to bed in my massive huge bed. Oh look. Schnoo, schnoo, schnoo. It's all stars? That's not how stars work. That is fundamentally not how stars work. Stars cannot be tubes. Okay, we're good. We're good. Anyways, we are at 8.5 hours. It is the 5th day of November. I believe that this is actually a good spot to call it for tonight. So, tomorrow, bright and early, at, what is it? Probably like 1:45 again, depending on when I wake up. We will be diving back into working on Paladin, and we'll be working on the animation tomorrow. Hooray! Yeah, it's been a while. I also want to do a little bit of thumbnail art beforehand, so if that starts bleeding into that 1:45 start time, I will let you guys know and let you guys know when when things are actually going to go live. But otherwise, 1:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time should be a good time for tomorrow. Of course, crit will happen if anybody submits, but I don't believe anyone has for this week, which is also fine, and I'm not going to be too upset over it. Yeah, we're gonna work on animation tomorrow. I'm actually excited to get started and keep working on it. I got to do a bunch of thumbnailing and stuff, but I'll probably do that during stream, and then we'll get started as we're doing the first cutscene of the fight scene. Hooray! And then we'll do the rest of the fight afterwards, and then we got to do Hammer's freak out animation as well. So we'll have that on probably next week. Next week I'm thinking we'll do that, so we'll see what ends up happening. But as always, thank you guys for watching today and hanging out with me. I appreciate it, even though today was a little quiet, but that's okay. I will see you back here bright and early for another stream. But you guys have a good rest of your night. Bye!